Oh boy. Okay, everything's good to go for the moment. Oh, goodness.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
We're doing Ignis Crystal Thorn training today after whatever lesson they may have planned for us.
Okay.
It's going to be mostly formation discussion and making sure
Zachary,
we're
I
all
believe in
on the same
you.
page.
What?
I believe in you.
We believe in you.
Too many people there at the cafe to go grab a bottle of gin. If I'm seen grabbing a bottle of gin, people will know. Most people know that now that, or at this point, most people know that Arbor does not drink. Same spot, yeah. No, same spot is the only place that really makes sense. Also, I mean, yeah, that's the preset. That way I can see.
We have to call back to base and tell him to sink the school.
Good morning, yeah.
So, take it out on you in the fight.
Lux.
We have to set off those charges, Professor.
I think Ashley and Maggie been informed. Pretty sure we already got them.
We saved them for a very
I
dry
will
day.
remind Ashley in case she didn't.
So sometimes the fish get a bit slappy when you take them out of the water.
Smacker, yep. Had that happen many times.
No, you did again. I've died. That's the least of my worries. Been assaulted.
So, are you training?
Oh yeah,
It's
my
Tuesday.
brain.
Oh,
Training
I'm
area?
ready in my morning laps.
I don't have one.
I did some training.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
That's it?
I just normally run some laps until I get told otherwise.
Oh.
I
Run
just think
laps
you're
till
too
your
used
boots
to running
fall off.
laps in general.
What?
I think you're just too used to running laps in general.
Well, yeah, but
What
I
does
don't
that
get told to do anything else. So that's why I carry weights when I run.
Yeah.
Just spice it up. Morning.
They go to the depths.
Do you need help with that?
Depths.
Looks like
The
you're
depths of
struggling.
hell.
I'm confused.
Nah.
What about you?
Thank you for the offer, Zach.
It's just like normally
What?
come here to eat fish, or do you train?
Oh, my training.
Or is the eating fish part of your training?
I do lots
I
of that.
pissed off Zach, so he won't be talking to me
Speed
for a
eating
bit.
training.
I know what you do.
I'm guessing
This and
something petty is happening.
Oh, I cannot look that direction right now.
That's a lot of
Do you
training.
mean that? You mean the
No.
professor?
Rudy.
No, no.
Remember those things where I say things shouldn't be happening since there's bigger things happening? We should be more focused on
What do
that.
your elven eyes see?
Yeah,
My
I
elven
do
eyes see
actually.
too
I meant
much.
to
Seeing too
bring
far
that
in the
out.
distance. You could say my eyes.
No, I did the running and the the sword thing. Yep.
Well, I've been here all morning. I haven't serious tell you, but I believe you.
He punches with fire. That's one bit I know. Mm-hmm.
Bottleness strength is capacity with a fish.
But we shall see.
Morning.
It'll be
Morning.
good nonetheless.
I miss anything?
At the end of the day,
Not
just
really.
make sure you enjoy it.
Quiet morning.
I know you'll enjoy the tumble.
Understandable.
It'll be good. Mm-hmm.
Ryder seems fired more than usual.
Of course he is. You should too. Running on the beach was great. Yeah.
Hey then.
You got this.
Right. I'm gonna run laps and I'll catch you in a bit.
You got fun.
Sure.
No interruptions at all.
Coins the phrase the seaside ponder. It's very funny. It's like two puns in one sentence. No, it's just a pun. It's very funny.
I can overtake you.
Yeah. Puns.
I see it now. You know how I like them.
Great.
They're great. Yeah.
That is wonderful.
Am I the only one particular plants for it? Was the usual?
The usual, sir.
Good enough. I see that Ida's having you along for her own patrols. Has Kay given you a response yet?
Yes, sir.
And?
He said yes.
Congratulations. I'm sure you'll do it. Well, seems that none of us have anything to break the ice with, so I'll be on my way.
Hmm. Lila may need help again. It'll be the same. No need to break anything just yet. A little more direct for them, since they didn't seem to understand.
Understood.
What are your goals for today?
start a game of chess.
Just tell me if you need me to move.
I mean, I have to do 5 right now. Almost at full speed.
We all have our part to play.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
No, not right now. Okay, you're missing out. What are
I
we
say
doing?
just do some deadlifts or something. I'll have to see what happens after assembly.
Of course.
Well, you're not going to outscale him in that match. You know, you could ask Misty how much she can lift and gauge it off of that.
Been trying to think more on that conversation I told you about last night. The unexpected one.
You know,
Wait, wrong way.
I'm not sure whether I should take it literally or not.
nobody's taking up on you. Just make sure that your sides are cleared since you're going to be taking up so much extra space. Or, better yet, why don't you just run the length of the track, the inside, back and forth?
I don't know. It was something to think on, I guess. Didn't have much else going on last night. It was pretty quiet.
It may very well be literal.
Just do one for now. Get that warm up. Professor Wick, I'm scared of what she wants us to do. I'm going to need it.
Morning.
Somehow, some way. Don't
Morning.
know. You know that woman. She gets angry, and then my entire training day is just tiring.
Exactly. You know, I gotta warm up myself somehow.
Oh, that's what I would say in the morning.
I learned some things last night.
I quite literally warm up later.
Like what?
But then before
Okay.
By the way, the two of you do recall the project we were to work on, correct?
Nothing I covered just yet. More reading to do.
Of course. Due to the pace and whatnot, you know, I figured that most men would handle it. You know, too many cooks in the kitchen.
Group reading?
Oh,
Unfortunately, it looks like there's hardly anyone. And we have a few cooks in the kitchen.
Well, just give me a time frame and I guess I'll show up.
I'm not sure yet.
It's another game of chess.
Of course.
Here's for you both to think of ideas.
It's not my game.
Then, after the curfew bell rings, General Dorn will go over them. Good idea. Bad idea.
Hmm.
Whatever you come up with.
Do one more, and then I would really think
Mason, what are you working on today?
Control.
Hmm.
And also, I'm trying to get rid of a tell. So there's that.
Mind explaining?
A tell is something that allows your opponent to predict your next move. If you do it too many times.
I know what a tell is. I was wondering what it was, if I can help.
Sorry. I have a tendency to raise my right leg whenever I'm about to move for a kick, so I have to practice myself to remove that habit.
Move in one flowing motion rather than preparing for it.
Practice shifting your weight faster.
Will do.
You can shift your weight and rebalance before you lift your leg to kick.
Okay.
Alternatively, if that's a tell, and your enemies know that's a tell, your left leg.
I got you.
Even with your left leg raised, you'll expect a kick. That leg, you can still shift.
Mm-hmm.
Put your left leg down, balance, go for kick.
A lot of things to improve upon. Which is good. Thanks, Ida. I mean that. Thank you, Arbor. Alright. Time to get to it. Catch you guys later.
Sure. Anything else you want to talk about before you go take care of things?
Too open.
Of course. Oh. I've got my duties in the evenings now, so... Did you, catch his fight yesterday with his professor?
No, but I did catch another night.
Hmm. He's, got some sort of armor that he forms over his body. At least that's what this sounded like. They kept saying that, well, it was technically not his professor, but Carver that was fighting with him. They said he kept breaking it. He was having to reform something. His arms. It looks like something's covering them. More than what he's doing now. He's obviously strong. And pretty damn fast. I don't know if there's anything else, though. I doubt he would show all his cards.
Noted. That'd be smart.
Mm-hmm. He's a martial fighter, though.
I've seen that. Hand to hand. Seems so fun.
Mm-hmm. He seems to put a lot of emphasis on his arms and his shoulders.
That puts his energy upward.
Mm-hmm. Might be getting closer to figuring out how to cleanse something, or some things. Might be useful. The other night when Mason's eyes, he had a bunch of debris, plum juice, other stuff in his eyes. I was able to clear it, cleanse it, I guess. It's the best way I can describe it. I've done it twice before now. So, I think I might be getting close to figuring out how to just do it on command. Took me a little while to find the right feeling last time. Right. Cafe should be cleared. I should be good to go set up. So, I'll see you later.
We're gonna get into more serious stuff later.
Oh yes. Like, I'm gonna actually head towards the.
Well, that was an oddly nice talk with Ida. Which I could comprehend Ida. I mean, you have to really view it from the standpoint of a character that has not only been traumatized by not just how she's been treated, but how she was basically brought up. There's a lot of things that she just won't do, just kind of like Arbor does. Like, Arbor's sort of like somewhat standoffish initial, like, kind of nature is very, oh, fuck.
He wasn't flirting. He was just. She's a free bird. She can mingle with whoever she wants. I don't own her.
True.
Plus, I don't care about her anymore.
Damn. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we had daylight savings, so there'll be like a week. There's a bar in the basement? Oh my god, you're right. I had totally forgotten.
Arbor.
Hmm.
Thanks for the list.
No problem.
I worked on it with Ida. She mentioned. I haven't told anybody else. I just caught
Yeah,
you
she
alone,
told me.
and I wanted to say thanks.
No problem. Well, since you already know, there you go. More comprehensive list.
What's this?
It's
Oh,
another
shit.
code. I'll send
Okay.
you the code. Same as before.
Okay. I'll update the one in there, or down there, and then repost it.
Sure.
Thank you.
One sec.
I know it's not like it's not your ultimate priority or whatever. We kind of talked about it the other day, but I appreciate you taking the time at least in considering everybody else.
It's I don't know. I'm a part of Ardenvale. I'm here to support everyone else.
Good looking out.
Of course.
That feels really formal. Can I give you a high five?
Sure.
I feel like we're better friends than a handshake. I'd hug you, but I found that people don't like that sometimes.
It's I don't know. Come and go. Yeah, no, it's affinities.
Okay.
That's what
Awesome.
the list downstairs was. But
I will.
It was a little more vague. I was still discerning.
Yes. Well, I meant to go back and work with a couple other people and see if we could actually list out each one that we know of. For instance, like I know the dark green is dark affinity, and then the others are like combinations of certain ones. Like I think Cortez's, is fire and wind, but I'm not 100% sure.
Firelight.
It's not? Right, yeah, fire and light, that's right. He told me that.
Dark green is not quite the case. No.
Alright. I'm gonna run to the training grounds. I will get the list updated.
It's
Thanks again.
comprehensive. I've tried to confirm most of them, but some of them are still guesses, so fair warning.
Hey, anything is better than nothing. So.
Of course.
Thank you. We'll catch you around.
Well, that could have been worse. Don't know how much she told.
Are you talking about romantic?
I'm into whatever I choose. And for being
You're not-
old, their blood was decent.
I'm not talking about blood, I'm talking about getting with someone romantically. You can't just
Gonna just keep walking. Not my place.
Morning!
Bell should be ringing soon. Augusta?
Hey.
Oh.
Need help
Need help?
with anything?
No, actually, I was just about to ask you the same thing.
Trying to make a decision.
Sounds like a hard one.
It should be easy. Or so they say. Or even shouldn't be one or the other. I'll figure it out sooner or later, but in the case of, I guess, be ready today. We might be doing those drills.
Sure thing.
And well, if the second command gets changed again. Thanks for your compliment. That kind of stuck with me.
Something feels off about my height today, and I don't know why. Like, it feels like every time I start running, everything is, like, too low.
You want to refresher?
I'm gonna fix my... Try this.
I got your request for use of medical facility, okay?
Curse fucking
Tang
eyes.
portal.
Yeah, and then Coretta's gonna bitch at me. It's fine.
Good luck. Stand up.
Oh, right.
I was just
I
measuring my
choose which
chair,
side
so I
to
don't
stand
sit
on.
down
Yeah, I
there
gotta
when
make
I
sure
do
I gotta make sure I'm in the right place as well.
Good morning, headmistress.
You always gotta get the measure of your chair.
Yeah, we might have a class for a bit though, but
Make sure it's feeling your chair.
I'm gonna try to fix it a different
Your
way.
It's where your ass is gonna go, you know?
Yeah, it's
Maybe, I don't know.
first.
They said we'll be having classes leading up to the tournament.
But I definitely would suggest Dory at least give Cora the front seat so that you're not blocking her.
Oh,
How's your morning again, Nick? Well, that's taken. I'm going left. Cardsman.
I'm I feel like that table's
This
gonna
is
collapse
me.
in on itself, dude.
Specialize in different magical abilities.
Yeah, that's why I moved over here.
Well played, Cadet. Which side
Backbreaking,
to
even.
stay? Oh, it's agonizing.
I just realized that the bell rang while Morgan was blinking, so she may not even know that we're all here.
It's okay. Maybe she's smart enough.
Maybe seated.
Oh, okay. She'll hear that.
She should hear that, yes.
Right. This was the day I explained exactly what we will be. Rather, the other events we will be having as you all prepare for your duels. I find it is important that you understand that that is not the only competition we will be having this during this competition. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Right. In the upcoming few weeks, while the solo duels are happening, we will be having different lessons on different types of monsters you might be facing during your time here. There will be many different types, and I hope that you all pay attention. You might need it. We will be having a... yeah. We will be having many different types, including ranged competitions, relay races, single melee as you see, and team battles, various forms. I hope you all prepare and are ready to fight with your squadrons, your teams as such. There will be many types of team battles, including a... how do I say? There will be monster bounties, effectively. You'll be going out on a journey off campus, and you'll be trying to face different foes. So please do pay attention to your lessons. As well as certain rescue missions and what I can best describe as a horde mission. A test in survival, so to speak. Followed by a finale, which that I will keep private for the moment. Right. However, unfortunately, as you know, we had a bit of a late start this morning. I had to deal with some unfortunate circumstances that arose. So I'm not exactly prepared. In that, today you'll have a relatively free day. Although I believe medical, you are to report to your medical buildings, as well as Cadet Stark. I need to speak with you. If there's anything else, my faculty? Yes. And that will be medical for both schools. You will, for the School of GMA, you will meet your professor in the medical building as well. Good luck in your preparations, cadets, and if you need anything, you know where to go. Dismissed.
All right.
Round us up after, I guess.
I'm going
It's dark.
So, Alan, before you run off, remember how we talked about questions about the tournament that we would want to ask? Is there anything more you'd like
you can
me
meet me
to
in the
ask?
war
I
room
can try to
after.
catch the headmistress right now. Or we all
Kevin, what are you working on today?
We can pour in the war room potentially.
Nothing specific right yet.
It might be better to do that. I don't think so. Instead of create a format.
Maybe
Anything
try
you're wanting to get together?
Not at the moment. I would talk to... Well,
You said you wished to speak with
I know
us?
there was
you know, maybe talk to
I
Carver.
was seeing if it might be better for us to write it up. So if any of you want to join, you have more questions. It's up to you.
Put your
Okay.
skills to the test. See if maybe, you know, those defenses you've been working on have been improving.
I can definitely do that.
Otherwise, I'm not entirely certain what Varian's availability is right now.
Yes, I've heard through the morning a lot of people have requests from him since his focus is abjuration.
Oh my god.
Keep yourself fresh.
Oh.
God, what? What do I have? I'm confused and
Try
concerned.
talking to Carver then. He doesn't focus on abjuration
Oh.
in the same way that he does, but you might still be able to learn something.
I have no idea what just happened.
No, the nice thing about Carver is his defenses are more on, well, concentration and focus, so it's a nice mix.
I was just, I don't know.
Alright, I need to go.
I don't know.
Good
Alright.
luck.
I need to
Have a good meeting.
collect payment from everyone who
Leonard,
ordered. Yes.
you, me, Davro, and Lux are to report to the training with Miss Wicks.
All right. Sure. But when? Now?
How much is
As soon as you can, she said. You know what happens if you miss your way.
$10 each. Leander, did you receive the note?
Your next bitch.
I'm about to ring this bell. You guys ready to go?
Damn.
No, but I mean, I'm gonna need to take a moment to not be not see twice every time I move my head.
Here we go.
You know,
Give me a
sometimes
minute.
you just gotta
Alright,
get some eye
well,
drops in the bathroom, you know?
It's fine.
She gets a flux pass for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me
That's a
try and
3-alarm
solve
bell.
my problem.
Our patient is in there. What we'll do is, if you guys want to treat him, you may. However, I think we're supposed
We're
to
not
be
allowed to
doing, like,
treat
school on
AIDS
school.
students, right?
Yeah, unfortunately. So, if you want to find a volunteer, or if one of you wants to volunteer,
I'll be the
give you guys
dying
a
patient. I don't mind.
You want to be a 2-alarm? 2-alarm?
Sure, I'll
Professor
die.
Carver.
All right.
I mean, not die.
We'll
Two
handle,
alarm. It's
we'll handle that after we
you can
handle
do
the
it
3-alarm.
if you want to go for it. You
So
can
is
go
this
for
all
it.
of medical squad?
I'm just trying to help.
We have a dying patient in the first stall. Let's move.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Later.
Only Morgan and myself. All right.
Morgan.
He's dying. He's currently
Oh,
He has about 5 minutes to live.
I don't want to
see,
clown.
sir?
I'm gonna go die.
You see, what appears to be an entrance point in his lower left abdomen. It is a small circular shape, but blood seems to be obscuring the wound. There also seems to be lacerations on the upper torso. Seems to be severing some of the tendons to his arms and some of his neck. His lower extremities seem to be somewhat unharmed.
Okay.
So it's a drill. I wish they would have said that at the end.
He's coughing blood up.
Yeah.
Someone check his lungs.
Okay, so he's got cuts.
Sorry, every long shoes.
I'll start cleaning the gouge wound.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ring a 2-alarm
Morgan,
bell.
work on the lacerations.
Supposed to be chaos.
Okay. The main problem we're gonna have here is that he's
there
a
anything in the
vampire
hole?
and we can't use any medical.
Let's hope 10 random people don't come in here.
Chips.
Chips. Chips, you're flatlining.
Chips.
Oh, I think we already lost him.
Okay, we gotta get to it. No.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Okay.
Augusta, I don't know if you want to oversee the alarm. I think Augusta or Rize, Vivina, and myself can handle the 1 alarm.
It's a miracle.
Oh, you sound a little far, my patient.
Ideally, we would do that more than one day, but we only have 1 day.
I think our patient is having a bit more issues than Oh, I can hear myself.
Echo!
Oh dear.
There he goes. We've lost the patient.
Ow.
Well,
They're doing it right.
no, rip.
Do we wait or do we need another patient?
I don't know. Generally speaking, well, at least discuss what we would do in the situation.
Well,
We got lacerations, possible injury to the
Laceration
lungs,
of puncture
gashing up
to the
here,
lung.
tendon issue, possible gouge wound, bullet wound. It's
yes.
circular.
Yes, the lacerations, you'll want to see how deep they are, clean them up, stitch them closed. The gouge wound, you'll need to first address it, make certain there's nothing inside of it, figure out that, at that point you can, well, actually, shoot. In his case, you can't heal him. He's a vampire.
Exactly.
No healing.
Yeah.
However, that kind of makes it a bit more interesting because it makes us have to work more traditionally.
Mm-hmm.
So that we'd all have to learn that anyway. So
Yes. If that is the
regardless,
case,
he would heal faster anyway.
well, yes. First, make certain there's nothing in there, clean it up, pack the wound as best you can, and wrap it tight.
What we do for
And
the
then we have to deal
lungs?
with and then the lungs.
For the lungs, for
Coughing
him
up
it's
blood.
a little bit more difficult. You need to make certain that it is not obstructing his ability to breathe. If it is, you need to figure out how to get it out.
Okay, there we go.
Oh shit, what is the name of that machine?
And then understand the helpers that you have here. So you have Vivina, who specializes in...
I can't remember the name of it.
She can also detect...
Basically, you
Describe what it
drain
does.
you drain the lungs.
Yeah.
You puncture their chest,
Right.
and you drain the
Oh
lungs.
yeah, yes. Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what it's called either.
I've heard of it.
It's pretty gross.
I forget what it's called.
I'm not particularly keen
Yeah, it's
on
very
it.
gross.
I do have also some
No.
bruising on my left arm.
Okay.
Ouch, it hurts.
Okay.
What's the conclusion?
The conclusion, the patient is dead. However, we know exactly how to fix it.
Okay, that's
Exactly.
Yes, and
So
given that he's a vampire, literally the three of us
Shit.
being here is probably the least efficient use of a group of
Right. What would you
nurses. Yes, we would probably want to allow someone like
Vivina would
Hannah,
probably be a better,
Lila,
a
or
better
Vivina.
idea. Especially because she's really good with suturing.
Yes, Vivina
And
is
can probably
actually
be able to
wonderful
I'm
at
very
suturing.
Figure out
specialized
exactly
in
which
magical
lung
healing
out
than
of two is
the
injured.
traditional one, so...
I can do traditional stuff, but I'm obviously more practiced in, you know, glowy hands.
Too deep, so we shouldn't need to do anything heavy. So it could just be able to be
Let's
So is he
see.
stabilized until one of the other help comes along? At the very least, right?
Pretty much once the wounds are addressed and you make certain that his pulse is stabilizing, keep him in place if you can, otherwise move him to somewhere safe. Given the circumstances here, you just leave him. Well, not literally leave him, but you just don't.
He's already dead.
Yeah, you
He's
don't.
been dead for like a couple minutes.
Yeah,
Well,
our
he
patient
kinda did.
flatlined. Sorry.
He killed himself, honestly.
He was made like that.
Yeah, he was kind of already dead, so, you know.
No.
He kinda died. His death was about 30 seconds after we started.
So what were we able to assess his wounds? What was the situation?
Yes.
What happened?
Puncture wound, multiple lacerations to the arms and torso, and he was coughing, which could indicate that there was blood in his lungs, likely from the puncture wound.
Blood.
Scrapes and
Yes. Sorry, coughing up blood.
I don't know. He never specified before dying.
Abrasions, like
Yeah, he flatlined, Lila.
Like it fell on.
So.
Question:
But they
Is that
did
something
address
that you
the-
could
okay,
detect?
go ahead.
Silver wounds.
No.
If there's been a
I don't believe so.
Not on the direct site, but just going to assess, make sure there's nothing
Well,
broken
I'll
underneath.
go ahead and say it now.
We don't need to do anything more, so just
Ideally, the best way to detect a silver wound is if you have somebody who has regenerative abilities, like myself or my brother, them, and they are not healing. If there's no sign of healing whatsoever, that's probably a good indication.
Also
that there's either
irritation,
been a
burn marks.
magical affliction, or silver.
Inflammation.
Also burn wounds, yes. The blood. That's actually a good point. The blood will actually boil in the wound sometimes if it's fresh enough.
So what's the best option with that?
You have to clean it out.
I mean,
If
I
there's
have some
any sort
ideas.
of
Okay, clean it out.
particles left inside the wound, it will not
Right.
get better. fast
so that they're not
at all.
surprised.
If
So
anything,
it'll
it'll
get better over
get
time.
worse.
When it feels
Oh!
weird, for
Yes.
example. And also for abrasions,
For
you do
us,
want to clean it up
those
still a
wounds will
little bit,
heal as a normal
because
person
little
would.
micro abrasions can still
So
break the
What
skin
happens
them
if you
and
cut away
make
the,
bandage to help it heal.
the skin
Other
that
than
was
you don't.
inflicted? Would it just kind of, would it
because there's, at least for me, I've never experienced where that works necessarily, because basically the intent is that there's like a, fuck, I don't even know how to explain it, but you understand kind of what I'm trying to say. There's just no way around it. If you get afflicted with a silver wound, then you're like one of us who are susceptible. There's just no way around it. It's a bad deal. But yeah, clean out all the particles, because the sword, depending on what's being used, or the weapon, can leave bits and pieces, which can hinder the healing process. But from there, you basically treat it like any other wound after you clean it.
You did fine.
So if it requires a lot of stitching or something like that, you have to close it as quickly as possible. Pack it even.
Walk a little bit. Most people say no, but you might as well offer.
Well,
It's
our
also,
patient is alive
letting
again.
people know what you're doing is very good.
Additionally, you probably want to make sure that there's no silver particles that got into the bloodstream.
It's going to feel okay.
So let's say you treat the wound and
Just
they're
something
still
good
not
to
getting
let people
better.
But very
Probably pull Vivina.
I
She
can
can
walk a
probably
million
detect it
miles
pretty easily. She's good at kind of following blood flows and blood patterns. She might not be able to detect the silver itself, but maybe can detect.
What the
where
fuck is that term
blood
for
is
cleansing, or like basically you cleanse the blood by cycling it with someone else's?
So at that point, you'd probably do a transfusion to flush all the bad blood out and then bring in new blood.
Come back tomorrow so I can check
How that would
it
work
and
with
just make sure. Even if people have
you
high
guys,
regeneration,
I'm
it's
actually
always
not
good to
sure.
check wounds afterwards, just to
Have
make
we-
sure that they
is it
don't
possible to
get
do a blood
infected.
transfusion on a vampire?
Huh. You know, I'm not the right person to
Hannah
ask.
seems to have the answer. Welcome.
Hi, Hannah. Do you know the answer to this question?
We're kind of
when you-
discussing at this point.
Yes. However, do make sure that you check other like patient-specific records. We're not doing for specific people. For example, Victor, he might do a blood transfusion. I'm not sure if that would work. I think the best way to do that would literally be to throw blood down his throat. Do not do that with chips. Okay?
Yeah, of course. But in the event that, let's say, his blood has silver particles in it, what would be the best way? I'm open to your suggestion as well. It's literally about you.
If we're talking about me specifically, if I get... Oh, okay, well, let's try not to do that.
I try to...
That's kind of the point, but
I don't know.
We don't want to
I-
pour
You know,
blood down your
we'll
throat.
have to. You know what?
There's
Just
ways.
talk about this and write it down
It's
because
uncomfortable.
yeah, because that would sting a lot and that would be very painful. And the only way I can think of fixing that is yes, the transfer, but that can lead to other complications, specifically with specific patients. So we will discuss it later and we'll get something down for you guys because that is something smart to know in the case that his blood is poisoned.
Specifically,
We'll
with
talk about it
silver,
later.
'cause
With
I'm
others
pretty
as
sure
well.
he
Yes.
could handle. I'm pretty sure you could handle like normal blood infection. It probably wouldn't do anything.
You want to... Just don't
No, I
touch
don't
me
want
with
to test
blood.
it. God. You're fucking. So I'm asking you.
But yeah, good to know.
By the way, was I supposed to
Also,
be dying as me?
Well, in
yes.
theory, no, but in theory, yes. Okay, yes.
No?
then, yeah.
We were
I don't
we
know.
were
What were
saying
you doing?
yes. Okay.
Sure,
Yeah.
that's fine.
We were talking as both, as if it was and if it wasn't.
Okay, okay.
It was kind of what we were doing.
So
Considering
that's
us three is yeah.
Yeah. So if you
Might
ever
not be
need to
the
swap
best fit
out
for
on the
him.
fly, by all means, go pull
Right.
people who can actually treat them from.
Alright, is the potato living or no?
All right.
I
As
don't
our
know.
customer,
I mean,
as
thankfully
our
his injuries
customer-
were
Wow.
relatively
Is our
simple.
patient alive?
Unless there was something really unusual.
Well,
Chimps.
what happened was
I
that
can suture
The
his
puncture-
laceration.
he died. We
Yeah.
discussed what would have happened, and then he came alive again. So I'm
Yeah,
not
Chips,
quite
was
sure
there
where
anything
we're at
inside the puncture
anymore.
wound?
Okay.
Inside, it seemed clear, but we didn't get farther than that.
Even better.
Nope.
Nope, that makes it even simpler.
In that case, do we want to split up
It
because
does.
we have 6 medical here? Do we want to split up and do some more major
Pack the
injuries?
wound? Appetite?
Okay, I will tell him.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I
We
can
can
expend
reset.
more
Well, you
if you
guys
look
can-
further.
Yeah, focus. You guys can focus on this one, this case, if you wish.
I'm gonna
Since you
leave,
guys are
so if you need to
involved.
call anybody else, by all means do so.
Sure.
I'm so confused.
I would not be a good fit here.
I mean, technically, neither of us either.
Oh no.
I mean, neither are we.
So it's more of like a
Probably both of you.
Vivina.
This is kind of a Vivina thing.
Yeah.
What's a Vivina thing? I'm so confused.
You? Your specific injuries?
Huh?
Too bad.
Both of us are highly trained magical healers.
Oh wait, no, let me
Well,
here.
I say highly trained.
Alright,
2
yeah,
years.
I'm here. Yes.
Eh.
So you're just gonna leave me here?
Yes, Chips, I'm going to leave you to die.
I mean, but I made a mistake and I pushed the arrow out.
Alright, that's it.
Okay, okay.
Customer's complaining.
You have a punctured lung.
You pulled it out or
What's up,
pushed it out?
Chest sniffer?
I don't. Nothing is. I don't know. I'm so confused.
Oh, it was barbed? I mean, that just means it's torn flesh, which just means it's gonna...
That just means it's just.
it's gonna just heal worse and probably leave a awful scar.
That's what happens. But, what did even scar with him?
You would be a very
They regenerative.
Excuse me. You would be a very.
I don't know, do you have a bunch of scars, Chips?
I want to know.
Do you scar? This is such a stupid line of questioning.
Alright, okay. If we were dealing with me, okay, you know what? Okay, I thought I was playing a human, but if I'm playing me, I wouldn't have come in for these wounds. Alright, if I was dying, that means my... I shouldn't say that. If I was dying, something else would be dramatic.
I mean, if you were a human, I'm pretty sure we could have you back up in tip-top shape in about 5 minutes. Might be a little sore, but between me and Morgan...
I get. You know what? Fair. I guess. Fair. What?
What if it hit an organ? Well, I was caught. Look.
Yeah, we drain the blood.
We discussed.
Then we seal you right back up. Especially if you're human. That makes it even
I missed.
easier.
No, I wasn't here for all the fun stuff.
Oh,
I was like in the ether.
Yes.
No, you don't need to explain it to me. Spare me the details. You guys are the doctors. You probably took great care of me.
We stabbed you in the side and
Punctured your lung.
Why?
Because
to drain the blood out of the lungs.
Grease injuries before, correct?
Means you have blood in your
Yes, I have.
Can you go underground, please? They need a medical. You can leave here if you want.
Sure.
No, we aren't
So,
actually touching it, right?
assist them, okay? Oh, there's Arbor. Go and pull in assist. All right.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yep, gotta go take care of something. I'll, you know.
Good. So, yeah, sorry about that.
God damn it. I'm here, sir.
He's definitely strong. Half of it is by nature. But he does indeed still rely a little bit too much on brute strength.
Oh.
This is one of the most structurally sound basements I've ever seen.
Well, consider the fact that it was
I mean, I'm
built
pretty sure that could come down at any point in time, which is where most people fight anyway, so it's kind of like a terrible idea.
It's absolutely scorching the top.
You know, I'm no engineer, but
Good luck scrubbing that out.
I know. One day a rock's just gonna, you know, fall down and land on someone's head, knock them out cold, possibly put them into a coma.
Well, good thing we have medical staff on hand.
Very true. At the very least.
I don't think I've ever woken someone up from a coma.
To his demon form.
Fuck your fire.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
It's a good thing we don't have a custodian. He'd be really angry about the scorch marks.
Yeah. Assuming we'd show them to him. Pretty sure if we had a custodian, basement might not look like this.
Diving
That looks like something entirely different.
Grabs.
Ooh.
Cracked into your side leg.
He's conserving his strength still.
Yes.
Ooh, that was close. Fuck.
He's fast.
Finally brought it out. About time.
There we go.
I've been on the receiving end of that to know how much that hurts. Yeah, don't let him monologue.
It's a battle between powerful beasts.
Yes. However, one is more bestial than the other.
It's interesting. I still remember when such a transformation with this kind of control was completely impossible for him.
I had heard. You were the ones who trained them, correct?
I think trained is a very, it's a very generous term to use, though. I may be good at a lot of things, but unfortunately I'm not very well versed in the way of lycanthropes.
I wasn't either. I gained quite a bit of insight accompanying them over the break.
That's good.
They'd taken me back to their home, and I met their mentor.
Sounds like that's it.
Good one. You too. You still got it.
Gonna be interesting to see the look on GMA's faces when either of them transform.
Assuming it's still a
I'll
secret.
go,
Thank you, Arbor.
Now that you're done slapping each other around.
I was
Yeah.
a little busy.
Cool. Cool. At least my arm's not out of place this time.
Mm-hmm.
They're broken bones.
Hey man, that was awesome. Gosh, you've definitely gotten better.
You too.
Okay.
I
Just
remember
try not to
before it was
move.
hard for you to get into that form. Sorry.
Thank you.
It's good to know that my best friends are growing like that. It makes me happy. It truly does.
Never asked, how'd you make these, Arbor? The bracelets.
Mm. Misty helped
Sorry,
me with the beads.
concentrating.
And then I just put them together myself.
Oh.
Tell me when the sharpness dulls away.
I think it's a mixture between the transformation and getting thrashed around.
I think I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Thanks for a good fight, man.
You too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You'll kick his ass, I'm sure. I don't think he's expecting that thing.
Mm-mm. I don't think he's expecting your thing, neither.
That is what she wanted.
I'll stick around to watch that. That should be fun. Oh, and Professor Carver, what I was going to ask was, could I have a small bout with you today at some point?
Oh. Yes, that can be arranged. I have lots of work to do, it seems. Many of the cadets. Yes, that is possible.
I could beat him. Train me instead.
Well, the hopes is...
Since the fight itself will last a whole 10 minutes, my farm should be good for it.
He's way too slow.
As long as they don't have anything to expend your energy faster than you're used to. Such as a mana drain or something you're weak to.
I'm aware I'm not the fastest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You would have something like that.
I know that you're excited to take the enemy on head-on. But I would keep that form in your back pocket until the later half of your bout.
I've beaten you twice, we've drawn once, and you've won once.
Right.
They'll start to get overconfident and think they're beating you into a corner. And then you change up your strategy all at once. Then you play your cards.
More in the early stages.
With any luck, they won't be able to counter.
Accumulate your speed and your strength a lot more better. And you've been getting better with your hammer.
Good lad.
Yeah, no
I have confidence you'll win your bout.
Times by a giant fucking shield.
Without a doubt, sir.
Hey, if it works, I'll use whatever I have
Good.
to.
Those GMA students have far too much hubris. Could use some humbling.
I'll stay taught to use every part of me as a weapon, so shield and
Yes, sir.
Are you going up against anyone from GMA?
Excellent.
Can't get too far ahead of ourselves, though, right?
About with Carver, but he suggested
It's
true.
really hard.
So, if either one happens,
Don't remember the
we
names
should do a
off the
free
top
for
of
all
my head.
again one day.
But the good news is,
I don't know any of their names.
this goes towards my
I know
durability.
Rita said she wanted
The more
Vince to
punishment
be
I can
included
take, the
in
more
it,
survivability I
possibly in
have.
a four-way.
It is true.
Have a battle royale?
Yeah, we did a free for all. It was fucking awesome.
That would be
Yeah, we did a
interesting.
three-way.
I've been able to toss one of these due to the secrecy we have
You know
going.
what's fucking cool? You get to say that you survived 2 fucking werewolves trying to kill you. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it was a little intimidating when you both turned and you were both standing on opposite ends of me and I was in the middle.
Pretty fucking cool, I guess, then, right?
The old arm
Guess
hasn't
so,
reached his
according
limit.
to their standards.
What? It is cool.
I guess. I survived 3. What does that mean? What's your jurisdiction on that?
Well, at the same time?
Yes, at the same fucking time. They were hunting me as a pack.
Well, that's pretty fucking cool.
Okay, pretty fucking
There
cool.
you go.
There
you go.
Man, I'm so hype I could fight again.
By the way,
Oh,
Ryber.
fight.
Ryber?
Ryber?
Hey,
Do you smell toast, Professor?
When I have to get someone to squab off the rooftops, squat.
Called Ryder Ryber. I'm afraid he's lost the left side of his face. Might be a stroke.
Bricks burn.
Knowing him, that's
Yeah, you can score.
quite a possibility. Think I should check him?
Oh yeah.
You ever seen what happens to rocks and
No,
campfires?
let nature take its course.
I know. Look. I'll
Sometimes
do it.
it's important not to interfere.
For sure.
I'm
You
sure
guys
it'll be
gonna
fine.
spar or what?
Nobody really looks
I want
at
to see you guys fight. Do it.
Well, you wish to have a bout, Gavin?
Yes, sir. I'll go grab my equipment really quickly.
If you beat him,
Entertain me,
easier.
Gavin. Go,
Oh, so
peasant.
you are gonna have a bout?
I thought you said you wanted me to.
I said you can.
I don't care.
Was
I
gonna
would rather
make you.
fight you because he.
I will be right back.
In that case,
Ward's in my office.
go ahead and save your energy for this evening.
What about
Yes, sir.
What about you? Oh, fuck.
It's
no.
okay,
Oops.
It's okay. I'm used to it by now.
I need a decision. I'm not gonna make it because I don't care. I will fight him if you want me to.
Don't worry about it. I'm clearly not in your league.
This could be interesting to witness. Ryder is formidable.
Man.
My concern there is, of course, your speed will absolutely be your best friend because he hits hard. Very hard.
Not getting hit is what I aim for. I could fight them both. That'd be funny, right?
That would be quite interesting. If you wish, I will not stop you.
Sure. Why not?
Very well then. While Gavin is retrieving his gear, Ryder, you would like to
Sir.
face the cadet? Medical's here. They are on standby. You may do so.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Better get
I am
I've lost-
medical.
Nah.
Okay.
I'll be back.
You know, she could hardly face my sister about, like, breaking her bones.
Hey, and I would like to let you know, Professor, how dare you throw me to the... No pun intended here. How dare you throw me to the wolves like that?
Well,
I'm offended.
she needs to become much better at taking a hit. But her speed is her best friend. She attacks hard, and she moves very quickly, and even manages to dodge most of my blows. That being said, once an actual attack is landed, it does quite a bit of damage. Oh yeah, I forgot the
I
light
saw a
scares
ball
you. doesn't it?
just now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you were talking about Izanami.
Boo.
Very good.
Oh.
You and I real quick.
Mm.
Then we'll be facing off with Ryder.
Please, please.
Ryder, get your shit together, man, please.
Ryder, the walls, they're talking to you. Can't you hear them?
Alright, now you look here.
By the way, she is quick. She has these, like, gauntlets that have got, like, spikes and stuff on them.
They're telling you to eat your
First
veggies.
person.
My question
I'm
for
not.
you in this bout is how
Look,
would you
I've
like
been eating an apple like every day. It's fine.
Keeps the Zachary away.
I would.
Yeah, no, I'm. Not only am I trying to become, you know,
A vegetarian.
Let's start with your awareness.
What? No.
Oh, a vegan. Disgusting.
The thing about that big shield is it's obnoxious to try to get around. If you can stay on your toes long enough, keep an eye open for where I might be.
I don't know how many uniforms I've gone through this month. Like, seriously. Bro.
I never thought.
I'm gonna have to start borrowing yours.
You know you're welcome to.
Yeah, thanks, man. Would you stop air thrusting, please? Control your fucking pelvis, man.
I'm not gonna keep that ball away from me. Yeah, my pelvis is thrusting. Sorry.
Hello. Why is my you fucking like that shit, huh? Fucking you fucking beat me in the spar, bitch, huh? You fucking fuck you. Come around to me and Jeremiah's meetings ever again and see what fucking happens.
You know his name is Jamie, right?
No, it's Jeremiah. Jeremiah
Stop calling him
third.
that. Jamie. I remember the story.
I'm getting flashbacks. Back in Cara Town. I remember hearing the sound of birds flying over.
Counter with that.
They dove on me. Shit on my face.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I see.
Never live it down.
You have offensive spells, don't you? Use them.
Fortunately, they're not working too optimally right
I feel like I'm naked in the school half more than I am clothed.
You should go get some of my clothes. Go put them on.
Can I just say, out of context, that sounds so weird.
Oh, it does?
If I get you healed, then I'll be
Yes. If someone random came up to you and was like, and just overheard that, how would that make you feel? Be pretty weird. This is why people think we're fucking. It's your fault. Not my fault.
Sorry. Yeah, I'll try to word better. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hearing this right, Professor.
It's a small brain, you know.
No, I know. You don't need to tell me that. Isn't he meant to be fighting? He's gonna get fucked up before even the fight begins.
Very nice.
Gavin!
That was gangsta. See what he did there?
What was it?
The shield right there?
Eyes open.
I hate it when he does that.
I want to do that. How's he moving that fast? Yeah, like, I want to do that. I really want to do that.
Yeah, like
It's
that?
so cool. Yeah.
Just do it. Try it right now.
Gonna throw you backwards behind me.
I'll die.
Do it.
Recover quickly.
Whoa.
Braced with his leg.
I bet he saw his life flash before his eyes.
You know what'd be fucking sick? If he was like stronger and
Gavin, Carver skips leg day. Mace him in the kneecaps.
Uses huge shield as a boomerang, placed like some sort of magic on it. Throws it.
One more
I want to do that with my sword one day.
Counter your blows together quicker.
Yeah, stop preaching, Carver. Look what happened. Caught off guard. Preaching, that's what happens. Don't talk, bro. Just fight.
Good. That's two.
you laughing at your own jokes.
I don't know you very well, but for some reason I assume you saying that to somebody is very cliche.
Damn, she just dark and red aura all over you.
Defense is strong. More stronger than it used to be. I remember when
You was right. Girl, you guessed it.
My big stuff? That's what you want.
You know what Gavin's missing? Cool catchphrases. He'd be like, Carver, your time is up.
It's been revoked. Mace to the head.
It's nothing personnel,
How much
Carver.
trouble do you think you'd get in if I randomly punched Carver in the back?
Do it. Make him think on his toes. Come on.
Oh,
I'll give you
Gavin's
like
fucking
one
dead.
gold piece. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Please.
Albert. Can I go
Oh my
punch
gosh,
Carver
it's
right now?
I'm not going to say no.
Oh my god, he's gonna. Oh no. Oh no. She ran away. Why are you running, pussy? What the fuck? He just stood there and took it.
But your magic in combination with it made that door a lot less dangerous.
Freaky teacher.
Keep it up.
Very.
He's chased me before, so I was expecting him to if he was gonna.
Why's he coming over
Where's the dun sat?
Thank you, Albert.
Oh, got me right in the side. Oh, right in the ribs. Oh, okay.
Yeah, prop yourself up. Come on.
Okay. Bit
Hold
dizzy.
still.
Well, I guess I asked for that. I told him to
You did.
go harder, and he did.
Hmm.
At least I can make him use his larger abilities now, though. Progress.
Hmm.
Oh, that's gonna be sore for a while.
Mm-hmm. Give it a day. If it still hurts in the morning, let me know.
I'll probably have you look at it tomorrow just to be on the safe side.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when the sharp pain stops.
The sharp pain's faded. There's just a dull twinge.
Hmm. Mm.
Trying to predict his speed was a little tough.
Better?
Got it right a few times at least. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit down.
I remember.
Good times.
Oh, your cactus?
Gavin, where'd he punch you to? Never fucking realm, where'd you go?
I was standing right over
Oh,
there.
you're being
He-
healed. Oh.
He kicked
Got
me
me
into
back.
the wall with that explosion.
Yeah, it's probably nothing. They're just bluffing.
All right. Cadets, are you both ready?
Sure.
Very good. Make your way in. Zachary, if you would count off
Yes.
their spawn.
Or are the two of you ready?
Sure, is he using a sword? I don't think he does.
Once more, I will be right back.
Yes,
Ryder,
sir.
Are you ready?
Sir.
Ready.
Izanami, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
She hits hard, Ryder. You can't be as ballsy with this one.
Got it.
Impressive. But no doubt that hurt him. He's shrugging it off.
2 hard hitters in one place with speed. This is gonna be like a light show. Like your thing.
Definitely should be.
Times 2.
The one upside that Ryder has in this situation is he is built to take more hits than she is. Then again, she dodges a lot more hits than he does.
Oh no. Did he just get hit where I think he got hit? You can't shrug those off that easily.
Just hit him with his own shit.
Agility versus constitution.
Okay. Let's give this a try. Now.
Light and dark.
I'm here now, at least I can put it out. You're amazing. I've never seen anyone do that before.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, dampen the wood. Get the fires out. Oh yeah, he's gonna be slinging stuff.
I missed.
Oh!
Grab those on
Yep,
your legs and roll back.
And this is why I'm glad I decided to turn this on.
Fair enough. All right.
What can see all
Let's see. I know what she's doing. Okay. Time for a new change of attack against you. Let's see how you feel about this.
Oh shit! Bonk.
Staring at me.
That's different.
Hmm.
I haven't seen her do that before. I'm gonna block in case he starts throwing fireballs again.
All right then. Eagle dive. Got you. Nice. Grab. Now then, take this.
Tackle into you again.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
You're amazing. My kind of the thing, too. Oh, man. I'm in a good mood. Double block. Take it off, man. This is awesome. Off the wall. That's my move.
That's my move.
Fair enough. Then again, is it his move or did he take it from someone else? You know, who started it? We will never know.
He saw my fate coming.
No, I just ran.
Really? Huh. I guess that works too. Now then.
Hey, I came to help out if you needed assistance with medical.
Got it covered for now.
Both of you are warned.
Mm-hmm.
This light is cool. This is way cool.
Shall we call this a draw, or do you wish to keep going?
Be careful of projectiles, Narada.
I'm watching. This is my way of getting to know her. I can't call it quits now. You're simply amazing. There's a lot in your arsenal that reminds me of myself.
Hopefully not everything.
Nah, there's some parts of you that's different too. The way that you fight is different. Similar to mine, but different. Almost like another worldly style, even. Something I've never seen before.
Elsevier, got a question when you have a moment.
I yield, sir. As much as I'd like to keep going, I know more than enough.
An impressive display, both of you. Well fought.
So you gotta tell me something. Was that wind pressure?
It's like force. Light magic.
Force?
Come here.
Ooh. Definitely feel that. Force, huh?
You'll see that it's mostly burns on the cloth, but on her arms not so much.
Definitely feel it in my stomach and face, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Your punches are sharp.
Have to be.
Well, looks like Zach got some new clothes. No, like it's really cool and it's something I appreciate.
He probably has a lot. He goes through them a lot.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
If I wasn't the person I was, he would have torn me apart years ago. That is, if I were that guy.
For all of us.
I would say unless it was something else involved, you and I would have not been enemies and I wouldn't expect us to be anytime soon, so. Glad we fight on the same side.
So Zach,
Yeah.
you fighting for the tournament because I got some information from the headmistress that I might need to pass around.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it immensely.
Not
Thank
sure
you.
which one that is, but
Of course.
I know you're kind of the thing quiet in his hair. So according to the headmistress, we're allowed to
Oh
use
gosh.
things such as blade oils and other things. In fact, we're even allowed to use things that the other squad, like other squad mates, have. As long as we work together as a team, we're allowed to use things in our duel that aren't even in our repertoire. For example, I can make a blade oil and give it to Nerali, or in Cortez's case, he's going to be covering his serrated blade with holy water during his duels with Victor and Leonda, for example. he was talking about in the hot springs yesterday. So apparently that's allowed.
Why are they?
So I figured you guys might want to know
Really?
that. So that
I'm
means
so
he's probably
baffled
going to
by
use
they allowing
wolfsbane
silver
oil,
in
or he's going to use wolfsbane and stuff too. So you guys might want to
A
be
lot of
aware
them
of
have
that.
gold in their weaponry too. So
I mean that doesn't. That's not a duel at that point. That kills. Like it's not. I don't know.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't know how far they're going to go. We do have to get it approved and show them what we're going to be taking into the duel. But apparently we are allowed to use things like Proteka, puffins, and anything from the greenhouse, as long as you grow them and have them. But
Good
we're not
idea.
allowed to go to the city
that's
and
a good-
buy
that's
stuff,
a good idea.
obviously, but
Puffins,
Yes, sir.
I
you're
can
not
do
allowed
that.
to just... So.
I can make
In other
them
words, you're
stronger
allowed
if you
pulling
need them
resources
to.
among your squad, is what she said.
Why do I suddenly imagine you like throwing
I know you and I had our investigations going on with your magic. We
Yes, sir.
talked about including another with a different affinity to test out a particular theory. Is this something that you feel you are ready or prepared for today, or is it something we should attempt tomorrow?
I suppose I could give it a shot today.
Very well.
Still don't know
Are there,
exactly what to do with it. Just,
There's something I would like to test based off of the theory. When I had combined my magic with yours, of course it reacted in a very violent manner the first time.
yes, sir.
I'm not sure if that was just a generic magical eruption of sorts, or if it had something specifically to do with the nature of my magic and the degree of force behind it. The second time it was... both Ryder and Izanami faced off. And they were quite even. The fight could have gone longer, but Ryder chose to yield.
Very good.
It was a fine display of raw skill versus raw strength. No worries. The second time, put in less, and I felt the stir of what could have been a similar reaction, were it not for the fact that the amount of magic I'd put in was so minuscule. Either way, it seemed to be reacting in a manner which reflected the nature of my magic. What I wish to see, witness, is if we use someone who has a different kind of magic, different kinds of affinities. Perhaps it'll be either the same reaction, at which point we need to reevaluate what this could be. But if it's a different reaction, then that might back up the theory I have.
Understood, sir.
I will let you choose the cadet and the affinity that you wish to try having mixed. Come to me when you are ready.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Oh, Albert, did you hear the rule stuff that I just discussed? I didn't.
You are dismissed.
Apparently, we're allowed
Yes,
to
sir.
use items that other people in the squad provide, like blade oils and other things, even puffins and potions.
Yeah.
As long as it's a team effort.
Then I'm assuming
You
it's something
sparring
like
Arbor or
use
anything?
blade oils to some of my squad mates.
I'm here as medical currently.
From someone else.
Okay.
What he's
I think I'm gonna spar Izanami now.
Does anyone
All right, I'll be prepared.
We're allowed to use things from the greenhouse,
Maybe she
etc.
has something
You
like
just have to
Ravina.
confirm and get permission before the fight.
Maybe, and if that's the case,
Absolutely study.
I know.
I'll have to burrow.
And find out what they're weak to.
Yeah.
Hold your
And I'm gonna
breath.
prepare some blade oils and stuff over the
have
next
to
few
burrow and
days
close
and
the
start
hole.
distributing them among us. But
Told me a lot of
And then you
let's see who
launch
that would
that
help.
rock into the air.
It
and
would
then
only really
fire
help
your-
Bio, and because Neuron summons
yeah,
hers,
that's
and Liang summons
generally
her his
the idea.
Misty uses a blunt object,
Can't
but
stop me from
fair
burrowing
enough.
under
If we
the
pull our
ground.
resources, that's
Oh, I just realized how strong that is.
of course.
Is if you burrow underground and cover the hole, You can just
hope
like
you don't think
punch
Make a
up
trap
into
before the
dirt
door.
and
Ooh.
just fire rocks upwards.
Yes, I've done this before.
People who decide to do that just because I seem unarmed.
It's like
get
a
their ass beat.
rock
You
geyser.
held your own.
Cool.
Oh,
Ooh,
did
can you make an
well.
attack called rock geyser?
Congratulations.
Sure, I'll do that for you, buddy. No problem. I'll work on it.
I just want to say,
It sounds
might
like
be
a
a while.
you punched my hellfire blast
You
away.
might not see it till like the end of the
That was amazing.
Okay.
I didn't know I could
It
do
just
that. I
sounds
just took a
cool.
guess and I got lucky.
You referring to my speed? It is a question I've been
Everything going okay in here?
The nature of
For the
my
moment,
magic
yes.
is,
Thanks.
I had the
force of sorts.
Also, Ryder, please stop
Technically,
setting
it is
things on
classified
fire.
as universal.
I'm glad I came.
Magical classes, such as abjuration.
Sorry. He also
conjuring.
shot me. It's fine. I
Has
dropped
some
water wall, but I don't think
properties.
you were in the radius. I'm sorry.
Now, normally, when someone may use force,
Oh, are they fighting again?
I don't
Damn.
get to go all out up there.
Wait,
You could
was
if you
Zachary?
wanted to.
Zachary, wasn't Cortez up top waiting to have
normally, when people are limited to a
Yes.
particular type of magic,
So thanks
may
for
think of
shield
using
up before
force
the
to
bolt fire.
lift objects,
All right, have a good duel, I guess.
push something, exercise and practice to be so potent and
Wait,
powerful, thinking outside the box, the multiple ways I can everything
Well,
from, as you say, calling
If
down
flying is
passages,
busy, I must go see to Cadet Mason.
sky to cause customs waves,
Ready for the next
projecting myself. That is what you see.
Why,
It is
why
not
don't
a
you just
matter of
force stuff
my-
down their throat and implode them from inside, sir? Just like pop.
Man.
I could try.
All right. Well, don't practice on me. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Oh no, I just. Oh, I'd probably make a weird sound before I pop it, but yeah.
My,
Sure, anyone would make a noise before they
not
did.
a matter of
Yo!
my
Bob Black, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome. Also, Castle Crasher, thank you so much for the 12 months. Hell yeah, you hit that 1 year. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm like,
obviously, if I throw myself so far that way, it's really right to be able to stop. Same way with how I run faster or jump higher. Explain to me what I'm looking at when I say.
Hey, Arbor.
When I say force, I should say.
Do you want to fight next?
It's like the feeling of being pushed. It doesn't stand still. It never does. It's not something I create, make solid, and hold in place.
Fighting would be
Material is
nice.
not solid. It is very, very dense.
Why?
Well, all right then.
Vibrations of sounds are
Because I know that haven't been the best challenger. And,
what do you mean?
well, I've just really... I want to fight you because I want to see where you are.
You wanna fight me?
Well, of course.
Sure.
All right. Don't worry, I'm all good and ready to go.
Well, sure.
Well, it is not uncommon to utilize the abilities to you. They are.
Yeah?
And use them to protect or remove yourself around the battle. Many people have asked me how I move what I do and how they could do the same.
All right.
Fortunately, the nature of my magic is that other people simply can't. But just because they can't move the way that I move, doesn't mean they can't move the way to move themselves. Take Ryder, theoretically speaking, he will turn himself into an ember, or a ball of flame, cast or project himself over to another location very rapidly.
Oh, we got a
Or
crowd.
someone else I know use their lightning to transmutate themselves into a bolt that can zap around the battlefield at very high speeds. not about figuring out what other people do and doing it yourself. It's a matter of figuring out what you are capable of and being the best version of you that you can possibly be.
There's a worry every night as I think. Thank you, Professor.
Very well. I hope it helps.
He's using it one-handed now.
Means his strikes will be less powerful. But he'll be a bit more moving. It's smart in this case.
He's using that. He's
He
using
has
that
an offhand to react to your speed.
Oh, he's transforming again. Well, there goes the imperial nose. This is probably going to be 3 rounds of healing. Do you need any help with this one?
No, this is fine. I've healed way more people than this before.
Understandable. Figured I'd ask. Didn't want you to wear yourself out.
No, I'd like to be worn out, actually.
Oh. Okay.
I have to push my limits, too.
Understandable. Well, I'm gonna go what the rest of the academy is doing.
Have fun.
If you need me, I'll be wandering around.
Oh, might wanna. You are. Slide in.
Yes,
Very
I am.
impressive.
So says the blood trickling from your arm.
It's normal.
You can walk over here.
Yeah, in a fight and stuff.
I'll sit to you both.
It is.
Ow. Fuck. That don't feel right.
You'll see. Minus her arm. There's not really much else wrong with her.
You're fine.
Mm.
Thanks, Arbor.
What I'm here for.
Thanks.
Well done.
Thanks.
Take some time to rest.
I think I can.
All of you have been training quite
do
a
the
bit
rest.
tonight.
Yeah. Thanks.
No problem.
He's gotten better.
You all have.
It's good to see, man. You've improved a lot.
Thanks. I need to go get another uniform.
You do that. Sir. I have one more fight left in me.
Do you?
And I want that to be against Arbor. If you don't mind.
If the two of you wish to face off, I will oversee it.
One thing to note, we don't have another
Boss.
person from medical.
Well, Alan, that is a problem.
If you would like me to go fetch someone, I can.
It would best to be safe.
Very good. Is there anyone you would request? I understand your situation. Actually, both of your situations are a bit, more unique. Say again, Cadet?
I can go find Augusta if you want. She was in the, Coliseum. Or Hannah.
Either one would suit.
Very good, then. Thank you.
All right.
This will be fun.
Guess I'm waiting.
I've seen you train quite a bit, but I haven't seen you face off with someone in a bit yet either. That's probably just me.
Not really, no.
Amazing. I've improved too. All right. I'm not going to hold back, Arbor. Not this time. I'm coming at you with full force.
I would hope so.
Question. Above board, would the two of you like to play it out or have it DM'd?
How about you just let us fight?
Very well then.
Besides, the best course for everything is through fighting. It's how you know someone, how far they've come, where they are now.
The measure of finding someone's strength while you find your own. But keep in mind that strength isn't... It isn't everything. At least not by itself. The fight between both you and Cadet Izanami was an interesting one to watch, because it was a fight that came down to raw strength versus raw skill.
True. She was really precise with her punches. Each and every punch that she threw, I definitely felt it in my spirit, that's for sure. But the one thing that kept me going was my will to outlast her.
But I know you're quick on your feet as well. I've seen you practice.
I got stuff coming. She just is grabbing some supplies.
Awesome.
Very good.
Okay then.
Thank you, Jamie.
Okay.
As I want to talk earlier, did you have anybody in mind, or are you still thinking on it?
Still thinking on it. The largest concern I would have is that whoever channels it would face burnout.
Possibly.
To be
I can do
handled
my
with care.
best to be a mediating factor. As I mentioned before, I'm capable of channeling and moving someone's magic. I can't rightly cast with it, but I can get it to mix. A good way to put it. But very much like my own magic, it will have to be a minuscule amount to start. See what the reaction is. Very good. Medical's on standby. Cadets, you may enter the middle and begin on your own accord.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Let's see how far you've come, Arbor.
Of course.
Besides, I haven't seen you break a leg in a hot minute.
I hope you're not joking.
That blade. What? What? Jokes? Is that a joke? No? Alright then. It's showtime.
Professor?
Very well. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Alright then. Got you.
That was close. I see. Using the gun to range and the sword up close. Nice combo. I know that, thanks. Not her base. My base. Now! Aims for the gun arm. Yeah, I got you. Grabs the gun arm from the back.
You went that way. Stabbing you in the stomach.
Alright, cool, I'll take that. Grabs the gun arm and knees in the back. Got it. Alright then.
That was a deep cut, Ryder. You took that head on.
I know I did. Thanks, sir.
Cheap. Stop standing in front of them.
Yeah? You're hiding behind that sword-gun combo is good.
It's equipment, Ryder. You're standing in front of people.
Yeah? That reminds me of the walls you have. Those walls need to be broken for a reason.
I'm sliding off your arm here.
Okay. Okay, he's going to take that. Still punching in the stomach.
Sweeping your leg.
Got it. I'm at a hand palm. Catches the blade.
steps behind you, grabs. Goes to the ceiling.
You really gonna throw her that? No.
Yep. You can't. Okay, it's fine. Like I just look. I just go up. Knock down. Damn it. Ow.
Your aim is weak. And your magic is mine.
Well.
Train!
Training!
I don't know why you're not fighting with your sword. It's insulting, really.
Because.
Your magic is mine. Yield. Knee shot. Yield. Shoulder shot. Yield. Say the words, Ryder. Your other knee. Shield. Yield. Yield.
The match is called.
Arbor, how are you feeling?
Disorientated.
Ryder, wake up. Come on. Alright, how hard did you hit him? Oh,
Multiple
okay, where are you
gunshots.
Okay, well, you're checking him. I'm going to check you. What am I looking at?
Fracture to the left side, or to the right side, where her, basically her stomach would be.
Okay. He kick you or he get you?
Punch.
Yeah? Punch. Okay, well, that helps. Alright. Do I have pieces missing or is it just a fracture?
Just a fracture.
Okay. You'll be alright. You just need time to heal then.
I can still fight.
You... Ryder.
The match is over.
The match is over. You did very well.
I'm not done yet.
Ryder.
Alright, if you try to throw a punch, I'm going to kick you in the face.
And I'll report you for hitting someone outside of a spar.
Going to roll you over with his foot. You fought well, but this is over.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Ryder. You tried. You did well.
No, I can still move.
Oh my fucking god.
And you will use that strength to recover. You have more fights ahead of you.
Oh.
No, you just can't accept that you lost a fight.
I can't accept.
What the
I
fuck
can't accept
happened,
defeat.
What happened?
I can't accept defeat.
Had a duel with Arbor. Shot and ran through several times.
Damn. Damn.
If I may comment on the duel, what I noticed.
You want some alcohol? Want some alcohol?
What? Your senses are sharp. Your shots and your swings are precise. You are very well aware of your surroundings. You read your opposition well. Rather, you are strong, but you are, and were, dare I say, very overconfident in this fight, and it got the best of you.
And he kept throwing fire.
How's your day been?
There were lots of blows that you did not need to take in this fight, Ryder, but you chose to. And not only did you receive them, but you chose to commit to them in attempts to coming up on top. Why?
I don't know why. My mind's blank. I can't think of much.
You do it, Jamie.
Okay.
You're gonna die. No, Jamie, you're not gonna die.
You put your sword away and then you relied on your flesh and blood to block the blows from her blade. Didn't work out as well as you'd hoped.
Yeah, I know. I just...
Speak. Next time I should like to see you both cross blades more confidently. Let this be known, especially to you, from this moment on she is never to be underestimated. I've seen her work with the blade. And you have learned firsthand what she can do with that.
That's not it. Stop saying
Then
that.
speak.
something. I can't explain it. Something inside of me told me to just put my sword away. The voice, it was deep within me.
And why?
Fighting for me is about having fun. It's about expressing yourself in a way that others may or may not be able to understand. I didn't want to use my sword because if I use my sword, it should be meant to putting people down.
Let me ask you this, Ryder. You say that, when you fight, or fighting in general, when it is for you, there is a slight error I see in the way you viewed that fight. That fight was not all about you.
I lost. I can accept that. I fought the way that I wanted to. And regardless of that, I lost. That's fine. Arbor's skilled. They proved that in the fight. All I am is just a person who enjoys fighting.
We'll talk later, Ryder. Recover. Could you please have your squad assist him?
Okay.
I guess Arbor wants us to help.
I don't need help. Back off.
I'm probably going to relax for the rest of the day.
You took quite a few hard hits there. Very well. Tomorrow, then?
Yeah. Sure.
Well done.
Is he gonna be okay? I'm sure he will be okay.
You alright?
He just needs time to cool down.
A little annoying, but that's it.
I understand. No matter how much he says, he enjoyed the fight. He wasn't the only one supposed to enjoy that fight. That was your fight just as much as it was his. And I can understand why him refusing to draw his blade would come across as patronizing. But he did pay the price for choosing to take that path. Let's hope he learns that lesson here. I'll have words with him later.
Yes, sir.
That being said, Very well done. You impressed me.
Or should I seek to improve, sir?
You do a fine job at keeping your target at range with your rifle until they eventually close in. That being said, it seems like you do quite a bit to wait for the moment when they do close in and prepare yourself for it as opposed to prolong that particular engagement. You stand in one spot and you wait for them to move up and engage you, rather than allowing yourself to relocate a little bit more often. Your fighting style is very immobile, as it stands.
Understood, sir.
That being said, your strikes are very precise. Your aim is good. When it comes to a lot of your strikes, though, they typically do the job, at the very least when somebody is willing to take them. I've yet to see how well it will fare when you have someone else who is of equal sword skill, who can parry and ward off or block just about every blow. So finding ways to make sure your strikes are synchronized together. Let your blade flow, and never expect or anticipate that your blow will indeed land a hit. If it does, it does, but be prepared for the next move.
Yes, sir.
Very well done, Cadet.
Thank you, sir.
In regards to what we spoke of earlier, find me when you're ready. You are dismissed.
It likely won't be today, sir. After that much.
Understandable. Take some rest.
Yes, sir.
I reckon it's your turn then. Yep. You're a big one and you're a tough one.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta go clean off, I guess. Just impeding, yeah, effectively. Oh, I need to tip. Tip. Thank you for the tip. I need to sit down for a sec and grab water because I am hella spent right now. Oh my god. That was a lot. Oh my goodness. Woo! That was a pretty good fight, I'd say. Curry does that thing where he like runs around the person, and that always... I don't do that. I plant and fight in the spot. Isn't a fair fight. We should nerf her. Oh my god, yeah. Nerf, please. I gotta sit down for a moment. Oh my god. I was so upset that he was choosing not to yield. Like, Ryder, what are you doing? What are you doing, Ryder? She's going to. Specifically anti-magic. Yeah, she is. Oh my god. Most cadets use magic. Yeah, I know. It's not that she doesn't like sparring. It's more just like if she's going to fight someone, it is going to be with lethal intent. She's not going to pussyfoot around and shit. Oh my god, the face gasket is all sweaty now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kind of messed up, yeah. Exactly, Ethereum. I mean, in effect, for Arbor, from her perspective, it's like, I'm here to learn to fight and to learn to kill. So it prevented him from transforming? I mean, I suppose, probably. Maybe? I don't know. If he had transformed, yeah, that probably would have gone more in his favor, but, I mean, the more attacks that he just took, only to gain, like, a couple of hits, all on the same spot, because he repeatedly hit her on the side. I'm a healer, by the way, yeah. I suppose so, maybe? Throw up and knock down, though, was kind of rad. I mean, the problem is he was on the front side, and then he was immediately on the back side without giving me any sort of, like, he was just like, oh, yeah, no, I'm suddenly, like, I've teleported to the other side of you. Like, what? Ryder, no. You're not going to be able to just simply jump like that, carrying someone so heavy and dense. Like, bruh, especially when they're actively fighting you. No. No, Ryder. I know you're strong, but holy fuck, my dude. Yes. Okay. Let's get created. Created? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, he did choose the hardest direction. I don't know. What if he just straight up passed out somewhere bleeding? Oh my god. Punching was brutal. I mean, that was the point. Like, he kept trying to do the same fucking thing, which was punch her in the face. And she's just like, no, I have a fucking sword. You're not gonna be able to just run straight at me and do that. Yeah. That being said, she is thoroughly exhausted. That was a lot of gunfire, and that was a lot of thing. Bring a fist to a sword fight. Exactly, Kimchi! He tried to punch her repeatedly, and then at one point in time tried to, like, catch her sword with his hand, and she's just like, what are you doing? You idiot! You fool! Our anime. Yeah, I know, he's being very... He's our anime boy, but holy fuck, don't fight Arbor with anime. She will kill your anime. Okay. I think I'm good. Anti-mage, more like cast anime protagonist. Arbor used fuck your magic. Yeah, no, and like each time he tried to like stop and like monologue, she's shooting him like, no, stop talking, fight me, you dumbass. Stop trying to be anime. Fight me. Exactly. All right, I might have to. I'm like, make sure these are. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna have to reset my hands. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait, it didn't turn on. Thought it turned on. Mage for the extreme cases. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for him because I know he's gonna be like, oh, I have to beat you. I have to regain my honor, and she's gonna be like, no, you need to be ready to kill me. What's in that room? A couple of people. You're my rival. Yeah, exactly. And she's gonna be like, no, I'm your target. Something makes me want to doubt it. Got really serious. Yeah, I know. Man, I know. It's almost like she was raised by a guy who was an anti-mage. Oh, there's my foot being weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to recalibrate. All right, I'm gonna go to dinner now that I've cleaned up. Refreshed. Oh my goodness. Oh, all right. I do feel better. The AC kicked on like right at the end of the fight, so I was like really thankful. Like just stand there underneath the vent. Also, I just noticed something. I suppose this happened just a little bit ago. Yeah, we've repolished, cleaned off all the soot from being burnt. Best way for him to fight her is grappling, not throwing rocks. I mean, honestly, no. It was to fight her with his fucking sword and then figure out a way to get her to stop shooting. But the problem was, is each time he would try to do that, he'd try to do something fancy or like try to like completely immobilize her, but only immobilize one arm or like try and wrap his other arm around her and she'd just fucking stab him. Leads to Arbor telling him to yield. Oh, great. Lovely. Oh, God. I can't get this to sit right. It's all wrong now. Anyways, I noticed this. I was gonna say, we hit 9,000 followers. Oh my God. Maybe a talk later. Yeah, definitely. I know, buggers! Okay. Why is it my feet are going that way when I'm facing that way? What the fuck? I'm just crooked. I'm a crooked person, I guess. Okay. For real this time. There we go. Much better. Good enough. Yeah, he misaligned me. Oh no. Alright. Alright, let's go to dinner, I guess. Hi.
How are you today? Oh, okay.
Just fine.
instantly disappear.
So this is a pineapple, right?
A little.
Yes.
Got it.
Ask Maggie for the
Now there's pineapple slices.
Yeah, I know.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Uh,
Break it up with a pineapple. I'm gonna go sit down and eat my pizza.
Not doing this
Okay. Ask Maggie for the sleeping tea, okay? For tonight.
Wait, my crutches?
Just fine.
Alright!
Okay.
Please get some rest.
No one.
Fantastic work. Well, you're gonna have one very thick leg hallway then.
She like it.
I think I'm not sure if she got pulled away immediately after.
I see him doing workouts.
I'm sure she did.
There's enough weight pressure on it. I don't think this happens over the course of
Well,
one day. Actually,
did
he's
make
not that
noises.
aggressive.
I got a
Have
little
you seen how
trick
much
too.
this man eats?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do.
Behind their walls.
All right. So I can make this whole loaf of bread go into slices.
All of Crystal Thorn takes food and runs off for sure.
Impressive.
Thank God.
It's just the nice side of
After
your
eating
hand.
my life. Okay.
Do you
Well, you
want
want
the
the
story?
you have to use
Set a
everything
novel
as
for
watching.
Infinite Creature Safari.
There's a chair there.
It's actually where a group of people go out and they hunt
Do you mean salt
a
and
bunch of
vinegar?
creatures.
What would be Nick then?
But beforehand, they eat massive meals. I think it's actually more of a novel series about how delicious meals.
I actually love that
how much
series.
they
I
make
read
around
that
for
too.
Yeah, creatures.
Every single book on that series, except the last one. I still have to read the last one.
Oh yeah, the last one's pretty good.
Somehow I think I have the least problem.
That actually explains how much you've been practicing for this, haven't you?
I mean, what do you mean by practice? This is what I'm gonna eat at home. I'm pretty sure Yuri can literally just like drop a sausage down his throat.
Thank you.
Without even actually gagging.
Mine to grab a crystal for myself. And then I went back and spied a little more. It's quite interesting. Afternoon, Arbor.
Hello.
Hey there.
Good evening.
How was your day?
Peachy.
That's good to hear at least.
Where the fuck is everybody? Not here either. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Everybody's dead. Pretty sure they're all probably under Vanguard. All scared of Arbor now. Fuck. There's a hair stuck in the face gasket. Basement. Well, you know what? Since we can't find anybody, and everybody seems to be hiding away, this is the perfect time for us to go do secret things. We're gonna go this way because I feel like it.
Ball two. No. Pretty sure you get cursed that way. You do. It's also big enough.
Yes.
Why are we the last one? I said, yeah, there's a secret to immortality.
Oh no, they always go to the same place. We know where they're going. I'm not sure what they're doing there.
Shadow Prince himself. Finish the job and drink of the god's blood, and you shall.
You're the shadow.
There you go.
I knew it was you. It was you all along. You came here to give us that quest. I know it.
Oh man.
Really, Rain?
I haven't seen you in like 3 days, so I wanted to say hi. Or 2 days, I don't remember.
Hi.
They blended together. Hi. Oh, whatever, I'll just be wet, I guess. How are you doing?
Just fine. Were they showing you the tree?
Well, sort of. I was told to go take a nap there. And I did, and then Chips got very upset because his guitar is there. And I guess that's his special spot or something.
Oh.
Oh, I need more caffeine, hold on. What have you been up to? Oh.
Keeping busy.
What? Keeping busy doing what?
My duties.
Oh. What are your duties? I don't think I know. Other than medical, I know you do that.
Tasks assigned to me by the staff.
Okay, are you like not allowed to talk about it? Are they secret?
No.
Oh. Well, like, what are some of your duties?
I am a squad leader.
Oh. That's actually really cool. We don't really get to be leaders in our stuff, though.
I suppose not.
You just... yeah. Sounds like a lot of responsibility. You seem like the right type for it, though. You're pretty thoughtful. And significantly more patient than most of the people I've met. Huh. So what are the runes, do you know?
Magic.
Oh. Do they do anything special?
I don't know.
Mysteries are cool. Huh. Ooh. You don't happen to have any stuff to make me feel more awake that isn't just coffee, do you?
I don't know, I could shoot you.
Well, I guess that might work. But then you'd have to heal me, and that sounds like a lot of effort and probably not worth the time.
Probably not.
You could shoot at me. Just don't hit me, please.
Sure thing.
I've been shot before. It's not fun. I'd rather not do that again. Oh. Sorry if I make weird noises. I'm kind of dozing a little.
Maybe you should go to bed.
Maybe. But I only have so much time here, and I want to, like, experience things.
It's going to be harder for you to experience things if you're tired.
Maybe. That's one day, though. I'll be alright. Oh, did Reese seem happy today?
I suppose.
That's good to hear. I'm glad. I hope so. It's her name's day, birthday. She seems to accept both terms. I was hoping it'd be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Thank you, by the way, Arbor, for the advice. It helped.
I'm glad.
I think she really liked it. She seemed excited.
Hmm.
It was only about 14 hours of work. Not too bad. I think I'm getting better. Oh, they're in a hurry. Holy crap, they're fast. Wow. For them.
Hmm. I suppose you're not fast?
Oh, I'm not that fast.
Hmm.
I have reasonable, like, oh, we're picking up the pace now. I'm really tired. This is, oh boy. Well, if I fall on my face, I apologize. Oh. You okay?
I'm fine.
Well, clearly not. You're cinching and grabbing your right side. Something happened?
Took a fall, that's all. I'll be fine.
You took a fall. Arbor, you're made out of rock. How far of a fall was it?
It's a big fall.
Okay. Yeah, I mean... Okay, you don't need to see anyone for medical treatment?
I am medical.
Okay. Is there anything I could do to help? I don't know.
Not likely. I'll be fine.
I see. Okay. I hope you recover.
Thank you.
Monomile, if you
Of
will,
course.
come here for a moment.
Despite my incredibly monotone voice, I actually do care about people, and that includes you.
Damn.
I wish I could express it better. Sorry if I'm bothering you by following you around and talking to you. I just enjoy talking to you.
I can't stop you from walking places.
Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, Jesus. Did you get hurt fighting? Arbor?
Hmm.
Is that how you got the injury?
I took a fall.
Okay. I think we both know that's not true, unless you fell off a roof. And I don't think I've seen you on a roof.
I don't know, have you been looking?
You'd be surprised. Oh, please stop. You stand out. I would probably see you.
Hmm.
Also,
Guess
we're
that I'm
all
good at
pretty
my
aware
job.
of the basement, by the way, so...
I'm
guess
aware.
so. You're aware of what?
That you all know.
Okay.
Wasn't supposed to
Well-
be kept a secret.
Everyone else seemed pretty hushy about it.
Not everyone.
I don't really mind either way. I guess that's fair. I just haven't talked to every single person. Well, I hope if it was a fall, I hope the roof feels bad. And if it was more of my hunch, I hope you fucking won. I don't know who the hell would be able to punch you hard enough to do that, but goddamn their poor fist.
Do you need help, ma'am?
No, I was making sure Cadet Ryder made it in there. He was,
Oh, it's crowded in here today. Holy crap.
What happened?
Uh-oh. Look, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't be afraid to get them to get me, I guess, if you're still worried about it. Just, you know. Yeah, thank you. Mm. Just like one side of my head's lazy.
What haunt?
Slow. Yeah, your eyes starting to dilate. It looks like a concussion sort of situation, but only with one eye.
I'll be right back.
Hmm.
You sounded to me like a concussion, but the problem is that the only thing it can really do is keep you awake. At this volume.
I'm exhausted.
Morgan, do you need anything?
You want to step on in?
Sure thing.
I haven't eaten. Here, have it. It's okay, it's the rain.
Just lightning.
So, for Kant, if you look at her eye, the magic eye, it's dilated, like she has a concussion. But the other eye is not doing that. And she's having lapses in memory and, like, out of body kind of feelings, like disassociation.
Where the hell are you going? Alright.
Izanami kind of pushed past me and did something
I
better not to.
Yeah, I
But
probably shouldn't do anything for a little bit.
yeah, I'm just getting you informed.
Yeah. How do you feel, Augusta?
Drained? Exhausted. Gonna test something.
Okay, yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, don't. Whatever that was, don't do it again.
Yeah, don't use your sight.
That might have been it.
Yeah, you may have overused it. Do you want to see if I can get you some like pain meds for your head? Because I know this is causing issues too. Yeah, I'll get you some.
What is wrong with you? You're injured, and I'm going to handle it.
I'm fine, damn it.
Then why are you groaning?
Because maybe I'm doing some sort of exercise to
We still have eye patches in stock somewhere.
Yeah. Do you want me to go grab you one?
Yeah, grab me two, please.
Two.
I got a cup of water.
Sure.
Jimmy?
I'll be right back.
Thanks.
What's she going to grab?
Eye patches.
Okay, let's join it.
I'm going to.
I don't know.
I got you a piece of bacon.
That's not a cheese bacon.
The closest I can find, I'm sorry.
Also, Ryder, you might want to return this to Jamie, but he just threw his jacket down
Usual place to let her know what
for some
happened.
reason.
I will. I'm gonna wait for Arbor to come back, and I'm gonna deal with Ryder's groaning.
Alright, do you want me to put it on, or do you want to put it on?
What is happening with you?
I'm gonna save it for later.
I gotta go return.
Right, well, there you go.
Thanks.
Making squad mate check up on squad. Jamie ran by.
Threw his jacket down, saying he doesn't need it anymore or want it anymore.
Yeah, just fatigue on some things. That's so weird to me. What are the signs of mana exhaustion?
He was training and he's not actually.
Mana exhaustion? They come in a variety of forms. Weariness, inability to move, disorientation, shortness of breath, slow pulse.
But in a region. Wonder if that's it. Thank you for coming. Sorry that you had to do that. Or be here.
No,
What I meant
no,
to say.
no, it's what I'm here for.
Okay.
I'm here for a reason.
Good thing we had training, huh? Alright, let's
Totally.
Alright, I need to stop. I need to keep going, actually. Right, going.
What do you mean by keep going?
Stop. So I've stopped spacing. Stop stopping.
Do you need someone with you?
No, I'll be fine.
I'd feel better if someone was with you. Just in case.
I'm staying with it.
Just in case. Just worried about you is all.
Thanks. I'll be in the public eye. Or whatever it's called.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, fine.
Could it be, you know, the worsening that we were testing?
I need my blood drawn.
Got it. I can't do that, Arbor.
Right.
Come on.
This is for do not consume for testing.
For testing,
Yeah,
sure.
do not
Right.
consume just for testing.
Right. Mind clenching your fist?
Yeah.
Right. Can you clench your fist? Right. 3, 2, 1. Alright, try and hold still. Do you need a lot?
No, just to the top.
Right. Right. Get this labeled.
Thank you.
Do you want this place separate from the others? Maybe in the morgue?
Yes, please. That needs to be sent for, analyzing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's not that, and if it is, well,
Yeah.
we'll see. Let's head out. We don't need to be working this late.
We'll test it tomorrow.
Okay, no testing tonight.
Ellie reminded me
I wonder if each found Jamie or
what
people
happened.
Jamie's jacket's still in on.
Fully prepared in case your mom shot me.
Nice of her.
I don't know what was going on with him and holding his stomach. That was weird.
I don't know, I kept going.
Yeah, I know. He was doing that for a
Jamie,
while.
okay?
Lost the fights.
Ryder,
don't-
not Jamie.
Oh, Ryder? I
Yeah,
heard
Ryder
about...
was the groaning one. Jamie
I know
took
about
his jacket
Ryder, but...
off and just threw it into a corner and said,
Okay.
I don't want this anymore. And
Jamie's probably just pissed off at some shit that Zachary said, honestly. That's gonna be my guess.
I'm assuming it's something with Vanguard. I don't know with what exactly.
Yeah, it definitely seems like that.
Considering he said he doesn't want his Vanguard jacket. Also, how are you doing?
I don't know if
I'm
he
okay.
said anything too...
All right. Well, we can go check what other people are doing or
Hmm.
whatever. I still think I might try to prank the GMA people, but we'll see.
Sounds like fun.
That's gonna go over well.
Alright, well, not much we can really do about it without knowing where Jamie is.
Yeah, he could have gone anywhere.
I saw Ryder go to the cave, but I probably shouldn't talk to him for a little bit.
Alright.
Everything all right between you two?
He wanted to spar, and he didn't take it very well.
Did you say no?
No, I said yes.
Oh. Did you hit him with your full weight?
No, actually. No, I didn't run at him.
Oh, okay.
I figured that would be a bad idea. He did try and pick me up at one point in time, though. Which I'm not particularly keen on.
Hello.
Quick question. Are we allowed to borrow tools off the shelf? I need a file.
I don't see a problem in borrowing tools as long as you return them.
Will do. I only need it for the night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see a problem with that at all.
He'll be okay. His pride's injured.
I'm guessing you won. I don't think he has to be bad about that when he literally had like 3 duels before you. You can't win them all.
Put his
If
fucking
anything, that
sword
might have been
away.
a good lesson. He did what with his sword?
Put it away.
Why?
I don't know.
Were you still using your sword?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, that don't make sense.
He refused to yield.
I...
And I'm still a little pissed about it.
Okay. Yeah, that's being a bit too stubborn and prideful to know when you've reached your limit. Are you doing okay? I know that probably upsets you a bit that he wouldn't yield to a loss.
I don't know. I don't feel bad.
Mm-hmm. How have you been as of lately, anyways? You've been a lot more quieter. Like you always look like you're deep in thought or staring off, you know, a mile into the distance.
There's a lot to think about, but not much to say.
Hmm. Well, try not to think on them too hard if it's things that can't be solved right away.
It's things that shouldn't have happened in the first place.
That narrows it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hello. I hope Jamie's okay. I like Jamie. It's good stuff. I don't know. I mean, at this point, it's raining. She's just the vibe is not there. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. fucking raining, and that is the quickest way to put her in just a really, really not happy mood. The vibes are stable. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think it's broken. Well, I guess the vibes are fucking stable.
Good.
Good.
Fair enough.
You'll see.
Be pleasantly surprised, but expect the worst from everybody.
Alright, we're gonna go get changed into combat gear, and then we'll probably get prepped to go patrol. What the fuck, Hybris? So I restored this, so hopefully everything works just fine. Everything appears to be in order. And turn sparkles off. As no one can see the orb? Disguise? No, we're not disguising. We don't need to disguise. Oh, you're saying test it. Yeah, should work. I did test some stuff earlier in Unity, and it all seemed to be in good working order, but I have this avatar back. Yay!
You can read this
I'm
last
gonna
one,
read
it's
the
very
last one.
small. Yeah, just read that last one.
Yeah. Okay. Moldmed language consists of hissing, grunting, chest thumps, gestures, and rhythmic taps.
Rhythmic taps.
We're powerful. We do a lot of powerful
We're
things.
very powerful. We
But also
exude
there's
an
a tree.
energy. Very big tree.
If I recall, I'm fairly certain that none of you here are quite
Yeah,
capable of bending the rain.
They told me that there's a barrier stopping the rain from coming
Nah,
in.
it's just the tree. No, the barrier doesn't stop the rain.
That's what Rex said. He said that a second ago, did he not?
That's what he
I don't
did
know why
say.
he said that. I
He
don't know
did
why he
say
said
that.
that.
It's
He
weird.
said he was romantic.
I was gonna say, that's like
I mean,
you
yeah,
know
why
what?
would they
It
add
is
it?
what it is.
Look, yeah.
I was gonna say, like, why?
do be,
You know what it is.
it
It is.
do
I'm not
be
gonna fight
how
it. He
it
knows
do
things.
be.
He's been here longer than I have. He's been here longer than I have. So you know what? He knows things.
Okay, I'm
We're
gonna
going
read about
to
the
the next page, right?
Infection. Minor magical taint? Not
Say the
viral.
word, yep.
Not bacterial. Potion of stealth/stamina.
I don't intend to fight my battles, and I'm sorry he brought it up to you. That's all.
Everything all right?
Talking to him.
Yep, everything's fine.
Augusta's been looked over. She should hopefully be fine.
For me?
Hmm?
Okay, she's looking for me?
No, I said she's been looked for. She's been looked after.
What happened with Augusta?
Something with her eye. Just letting you know.
Where is she?
She's with Bile now.
Okay. Thanks.
You, doing alright? I'm sorry.
Arbor,
Yes, sir.
sorry to disturb you. Have you seen Vivina recently?
No, sir.
Understood. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt your patrols.
Sure, huzzah!
What the f... Oh. See if I can figure out what it is.
Why is your leg broken?
Oh, because I jumped off the tree when I was trying to help you.
Why did you jump down?
Hey.
Oh, because the professor was doing this.
Hello?
You guys know the lighthouse
What
went
you
off.
saw? Yeah, Can I just water my plant real quick?
Go for it. I'll wait here.
Thank you.
You broke your leg?
Yes. I got only 1 time by tomorrow. Like it was like magic healing it, but I got told to not put pressure on it, just in case. I got twice magic healing on my leg, so I don't think it's necessary.
All right. Probably for the best, anyways.
Esme, you watered me too. That was not necessary. I don't think I would need water for my leg.
Sorry.
It's okay. Do you think?
I can't dry you off.
Okay, it's raining outside, anyways.
Sing song, sing song, sing song, song sing. Da-da-da-da-da.
Doing great. Technically, we're gonna kill it tomorrow, so it's okay.
We'll kill it tomorrow.
We're done.
Right?
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Oh.
As long as I don't move too much, I'm okay.
Alright, here we go. To the dorms.
Huzzah!
Sir. It's been taken care of.
Thank you. Did Zachary just pass a moment ago? He was ahead of me.
I didn't see him come this way.
Very good. I'll meet him there.
Hi, Arbor.
Hi.
And it hits different. Because you suddenly light.
Right. They're both, or she's with a prefect, so nothing to do there, I think. Actually, wait a minute. Is Stark a prefect? Yeah, he's a prefect. I can't fucking remember the list because there's no way to, like, see. Yeah, that's what I'll say. He's a prefect, so if she's with him, doesn't matter. I just sworn I just heard something. Is there a Giga hiding in here? Is there a Giga lurking? Oh my goodness, you guys. Hmm. Quiet, very quiet. Nobody out here. Let me see.
See what's happening here. This is supposed to be witty banter, but not really. I'm screaming right now.
It was, but not
Pretty.
that she went straight to the FU.
Oh,
Building up.
was me for me by this is Mena Crystal.
Eye contact. You
Happy birthday.
Walk away from each other, you have a half
Or
second bone.
his name day is what they said it was.
Oh,
He's going to get you beautiful
it's closest thing to becoming me, so it's kind of like birthday because it's making me sick.
Mm.
It's gone. Yep. It's gone.
I'm glad.
Now what?
Hope it was a good one.
Now what do you
Oh, it was actually a really good day for once.
Glad to
I
hear
wish
it.
it was like this more often. People are in better mood in general. Was better present out of everything was just everyone being happy.
Most everyone. Not quite. But not everybody can be happy, I suppose. Just the way things are.
And if they are not happy, then give them something to try to make them a little happy for a bit. That's what I enjoy.
We have a meeting to get to.
Good way of looking at it.
I'm probably gonna
meeting number 15 about?
You guys sound like you're a real match.
Meeting number 15. Good luck.
Hello.
Hello.
Bal and Augusta are over there, by the way.
God, what is... No other drinks exist except alcohol. What the fuck am I supposed to drink?
Coffee is a good substitute.
Hey, Arbor.
Now I'm wondering if I get up on top of there from here. Yeah. I can. A little worried I haven't seen Ida. Ow. Also, my feet hurt. I'm a little worried, you know? Normally I would expect to see her out here. Snecko in map, I think. Yeah, no, she's in map. She is at least online. Museum? Yeah, that was last episode that she mentioned that. Well then. This is getting pretty concerning. Even though he's free? I don't know, should I go fucking find him? Did he say he wanted to talk to her? Yeah, I don't recall him wanting to talk to her today. It was really only Carver. Of last episode? Oh, let's see. Yeah, I don't recall either. I could. What do we do? What do we do? I don't want, like, if Bruns is doing something, I don't want to fucking pull him away from that. Me do me. I shall. I shall do me. Damn, they're having a long-ass conversation. Who's that? Right, yes, they are professors. They are welcome to wander and patrol as they see fit. Which sounds dangerous, but you know, whatever. Hmm. And we're gonna knock. Oh. I don't think he's in. Wanted
Did
to
you
ask
step
him
in?
something. No, just knocking.
Can you step in?
I mean, I think it's warded. I've seen him put something on it before.
is.
Is Albrecht present?
We're about to find out. Touch my
I see.
shoulder.
That is a severe
I'll be
lack
here
of him.
momentarily.
Do you need to talk to him too?
No.
I just wanted to ask him about that tree up front.
I do need to talk to him, but it's too few moves in.
Trust your judgment. Unrelated note. Oh.
Clone.
Ah. Thought maybe. You wouldn't happen to know what the heck that thing is.
No. And unless he's in one of these. This spell. we last talked. Is there any other details on it?
I didn't hear the first part of what you said.
The spell.
Which one?
From 300 years ago.
Hmm. And what do you want to know about it?
Was anything else said about it?
Nothing direct, only implied.
I have to be careful with my words if I ask him anything now. Just in case.
Just in case. Hmm. I think we're supposed to wait.
He may be preoccupied.
Quite likely.
Everything all right?
I just had a few questions, sir. Nothing urgent.
Please, come have a seat. You'll forgive me, I was in a talk with Professor Berrien. I came as soon as I heard the wards go off. Do me a favor, bring me the one on keystones. Same used at the school from the library. Keystone fragments.
Sir, I had a few questions about that tree up front.
Ask away. I will tell you what I can.
How long has it been here?
From what I understand, since the inception of this academy.
Do you know any specific details of who created it or how it was created? How it grew into what it is now?
I will cut to the chase to save you the questions. I'm not fully sure as to why or how, but I do know that it is called a protector of this academy. that this tree helps protect the entirety of Ascension through old magics, and it is directly attached to both the demi-plane that holds the enemy and the Feywilds on the other side of our plane. It is very important and must be protected.
Understood, sir.
What brought about these questions? You'll forgive me for drinking, it's been a day.
Imagine, sir. I ask, the discussion that we had, concerning the lights. I'd noticed there was, a significant number and variety of them there. I was wondering if perhaps...
Variety?
Yes.
Curious. We're wondering what?
Was wondering more about it. I don't know much of the tree. It's never been discussed much here.
Unfortunately. Unless there is a cadet that knows more, Rex might be one. Headmaster Akiyama never truly told us much about the true defenses of the Academy. He had alluded to some of these things, but I do not know if he held it close to the chest because of how subversive our enemy is, or because some of the staff, myself included, have been exposed to the enemy. I do not know its capabilities.
I understand, sir. I think that answers a good portion of the questions I was having.
Hearing you say, however, you've seen a variety of these orbs. Attached to the tree, you mean?
Yes, and lingering around it.
Did you witness the act of them being drawn in or created? Or merely just sitting there?
Coming into being around it.
Coming into being. Was there a particular archetype that was being created? Or was it all seemingly random?
Completely random. I've never seen such a variety in a single place.
Do me a favor. Go retrieve one of the empty mana crystals. One of the ones meant for charging. Go stand next to the tree for 5 minutes out front of the school and bring it back. Curious. Is there anywhere on the tree that seemed to be concentrated? Or was it just around it as like an aura? Roots, trunk, tree itself, leaves?
They permeated the entire thing, however. There was larger accumulations around the markings and even more up in the tree branches where the leaves were.
That must be it. That must be what Rex was talking about. It sounds like a leak of magic of sorts. And of course the runes themselves are old magic, very old indeed. Not only do I thoroughly believe that is the way to Akiyama's Grove, but I also believe that whatever ancient magics were used for these runes are still lively. I don't want to say struggling. But I don't know how long they have. I don't know what the source is. Is it the tree itself? Things I would have to ask the headmaster. Is there anything around the tree that has a similar pull of these orbs, or is it just the tree itself and its runes?
No, but after examining it, I did note that I have seen clumps of colors appearing around other trees on campus.
Feywilds, then. Most certainly the Feywilds. I wonder if there is... Every once in a while, as you know, there were a group of cadets, usually Vanguard, that was sent into the Grove to help clear it, keep it safe, restore it, so on and so forth. And that's not been done in some time. I cannot help but wonder if something is there, and it's spilling out here, generating more magic than one would expect.
And the
I
gate
do not know if this
in
bodes well or ill.
the headmistress's office no longer be used.
Whatever it is, it's been sealed and sealed tight. And the problem is, if we were to access Akiyama's Grove, the last person we want to know it is the headmistress.
Of course, sir.
I'm glad you brought that up. Ida, come here. I have intel for you. I was brought aside by Commander Key. I do not know what for, but he brought me aboard his ship. He said something to me very, very worrisome. That Professor Finn had made a horrendous blunder when they were in school together, and that was the reason why the two hated each other. Something that cost people something very dear. And he alluded to what he's doing now is the very same. I took a gamble. I informed the commander of the sacrament of sorts that Professor Finn had performed using Lila's blood. If you were unaware of that, he coerced her, cajoled her, pushed her. He trusted me with more information, saying that he had a network as an intelligence officer within the CAF. And ever since he was posted here, more and more people have started going dark, more and more people have stopped working with him or responding to him. More importantly, he never volunteered to be stationed at Ascension. They put him here, away from the CAF. He never asked for this. He was also stripped of his military rank. Long story short, he's been pushed out of the way. He's going to try and make a power move here at the Academy and become second in command just under the headmistress, to try and wrest some control back from her. Whether that is good or bad, that remains to be seen. But I wanted some of the most level heads here to be aware, in case he is doing something that I don't see.
There are two vying for a second.
Who is the other?
It's Commander K and Professor Finn. They're competing with each other.
That's why. An interesting thing to note. Commander K had made it very clear that he knows I do not trust him. That he does not want my trust. He wants me to ensure that the Academy is protected and the gate stays closed. And if I feel it necessary to kill him to do so, to do so. Very straightforward. I do not trust the man as anyone could say that, but it seems like he understands the stakes and is willing to play it close to the chest to ensure the gate remains closed. I am unsure, but that is what I know so far. He is also greenlit, not that I needed it, but I wanted to see what he would say. For me to break all restriction, if you will, and maintain eyes and ears and spy upon Professor Finn at all times. I'm extending this to you. I know you already do your work, but now I can bail you out if it's necessary.
Understood, sir.
Good.
If I may add something.
By all means.
Do you remember your request?
I do.
Commander K made the same request to me.
Is he aware of you?
I'm not sure. He might be. He's seen me. Well, he ordered me to fight Professor Barian.
He wanted to see what you were capable of. He wanted to analyze you. That smart bastard. I see. Well, perhaps they are trustworthy. We'll see. One hand extend to shake, the other keep a dagger nearby. Just in case.
One more question.
Is there anything? Go ahead.
I heard of a spell that was cast 300 years ago. A potent one. You wouldn't happen to know what language or languages it was in, would you?
Why do you ask?
I'm not sure. I should give you that information just in case.
Very well. I trust your judgment. Are there any other questions?
No, sir.
Prerogative is the same as always. Identify our enemies, expose them to the captain, and if you feel the need to act, act. The door must stay shut. Is all that matters. If there is nothing else, you are dismissed.
Suppose I should tell you one more thing. The reason I wanted to know more. The tree, it spoke. I haven't seen this before.
Spoke?
Yes.
Spoke. Did it speak in Sylvan?
Sounded like common to me.
Common?
It also sounded like a lot of voices.
Did it? What were they saying?
I tried to feed it some of my mana. I wasn't sure if maybe it would have some sort of reaction, and when I did, it started glowing and speaking. It told me it did not, or I put this specifically, said it did not need my gift, but was thankful. So I asked it what it did need, because it referred to itself as the protector of the academy. And it simply said, I need the presence of the children. referring to the students here.
Presence of the children. You're being called. But who? Is it the entire academy? No, it can't be. Is it? The children? Is it specific?
It was whispering. It
Why
was
does that
difficult to
phrase
tell.
sound bloody familiar? I have to speak to the Green Lord. See what he knows. If anyone would know, it would be the King of the Fae. I will inquire as to this since he is here at my behest anyway. Whatever I know or find out will find its way directly to you both at once.
Thank you, sir.
Be very, very careful who you tell that to or who hears that.
Not a word, sir.
Then carry on. Keep the academy safe.
Of course, sir.
I'll be on patrol in a little bit to clear my head.
Shoulder. I'd like to try to see something.
Of course. Steven, thank you for the raid. Possibly unrelated, but I noticed Stark and Vev were standing in the garden for a really, really long time. I don't know how long that conversation was going on, but I passed by about 3 times.
I need a DM.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to let one know, or do you want me to? I'll take that as you.
One is on the way.
Cool. I'm gonna grab water. Holy shit, I'm dying. Hey Tim, thank you. What's going on in here? Good night, guys. Have a good schlump. My fucking legs hurty. Was the emerald fractured? You know what? We'll see.
DM present.
Oh, fuck.
I need you to look at the keystone.
Hmm?
I need you to look at the keystone.
Sure.
Tell me if you see anything around it.
The lights or something else?
The things you see.
I need to get closer. May want to turn away for just a moment. Right. Elsifer, she is going to hop it.
The surrounding area is illuminated, the bright prismatic light. It reaches to about the grates off to either side, and then ends. Looking up the crystal, you can see dozens of motes, all varying colors and sizes. They drift out of the crystal and into the ether, drifting all the way to the top of the barrier. There are blues, oranges, greens, pinks, every color imaginable comes out of this crystal.
You're fine to look. It's just like the tray up front, all sorts of colors. They're going with the flow, though. Almost like they're making their way up. I can't quite make it out. They're starting to fade, but they're following the beam up towards the barrier. It looks like.
Intercolor density. Similar to what you saw with the tree.
Pretty much all over the place. Different sizes. You think they're linked?
What if when we're attuned, it's not to be able to traverse the barrier, but to empower the container?
It's a fair hypothesis. You think that's why GMA's been brought here, maybe? They know it's getting weak? Trying to supplement it with numbers? That's the case?
Maybe. Maybe. But then by who?
Not sure.
If it does draw from us, that could explain the things that happen. What if it's weakening? It's trying to draw more from us.
Maybe.
Professor didn't answer my question either.
Do you think he knows?
Might.
I don't know.
We're both playing similar games, so he understands why I didn't tell him. I learned some things that I can't divulge just yet. I need to verify things, see if I can link them.
He's old. Old enough to have been there, so there's a good chance.
He knows more than he wants to tell us. Not necessarily about the academy, but what happened.
I think there's a lot more secrets than that he's keeping, but it's whether because he's protecting himself, us, or the school. He said he'd seen the lights before, once. When I told him about it. He said he was exploring some sort of ruins and there was a... He described it as a sphere. He said he could see them spelling out.
From where?
From that same sphere. We have a guest. You can go invisible. I don't know how long he's been listening.
This would be a time I wish Morgan was here.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, isn't it? What are you two doing?
Looking at the past.
At the past? What interest do you have in history?
Not allowing it to repeat.
Have you heard the saying? Sort of common on this plane. History repeats itself. Think it'll happen again, you two?
I think it already is.
Bingo. Exactly like last time. But in a different shape and form. No changes. No shiny promise of victory. It's exactly as it happened before. No hope. None whatsoever.
Arbor with me.
Yes, sir.
Professor.
Professor, so you're aware we do have a guest.
Who?
Briar.
Good. I have questions for the Green Lord. Energy keystones are rune-inscribed stones from the mines of Asperia. The purpose of the runes is the magic that is acquainted with them. That is why they are there. This is a fragmented keystone, a large one, albeit that, with enough magical power to level this entire academy if it is abused. Its purposes are clear. However, the runes are inscribed on the stones around them. But what if the runes are not inscribed on the stone? There is nothing of different material. What if these runes are inscribed in living wood? What is their purpose? What sort of orbs do you see on that mana crystal? It was brought directly to the tree outside and left there for about 15 minutes.
It's gone dark, so you may want to shield your eyes.
Very well.
And I have to also call God.
This allows the caster to maintain a spell indefinitely unless the caster dies, ends the spell, or the area is fully depleted of magical energy. Or
Also
the area is
when you have
fully
a moment.
depleted of magical energy. My god, I am a fool. Of course they did. Of course they did. Gods above. That has to be it.
Right? Yeah. Maybe a bright flash. Now I have to wait for the DM to tell me what I fucking see.
The area is fully depleted of magical energy. An energy keystone needs magic. Anything with runes needs a magic supply. And of course, if the spell that was cast 300 years ago was done here, in this very place, of course we're on a ley line. There would never be a lack of magical energy. The Protector would always have the magic it needs because it's on a ley line. Is that why Akiyama never said anything? Then of course the runes of the tree substantiate because of that. That would be marvelous, right under our nose, and we never even knew. The children. While we wait on that discovery, no one has been able to explain the runes on the tree. Akiyama knows, but he cannot explain. Briar may know, and I'm going to speak to him shortly. But what we know about any runic keystones, magic is infused on mundane material with runes. That makes them a conduit. But the only way the conduit is able to continue is if it has a constant flow of magic. If it has a constant flow of magic, then it will be able to maintain itself. So if that spell was cast here, if it was cast where the tree is, the runes would never run out of power. Because it was specifically done on a ley line, natural magical energy. It will never run out. That is the failsafe, the ley line. It must be. Perhaps I've gone mad.
Not just
Any luck with that?
Don't think.
Also, I'm gonna pop the thing here.
don't
He had it
think?
sitting out by the tree.
What's your business up here, Professor?
I had a theory that will come to fruition shortly. Tell me either if I'm mad grasping for straws, or I have realized something that I should have realized years ago.
You're going to illuminate the area?
Yes. Right. It's gonna pop, and there's gonna be a bright flash of light. Where is he?
Monocrystal, you will see several blue motes about it.
Okay. He had it sitting out by the tree out front for a good while. Does that change anything?
It does not.
Gotcha. Thank you. It looks like any other mana crystal. Just a few blue motes hovering around it, and that's it.
Damn.
Ah.
I had hoped that if there was something nearby that is meant to absorb mana, that perhaps these natural,
You mean like that?
I mean like that.
It's covered in them.
I was hoping.
All shapes, colors. Well, not really shapes, but sizes.
But are they being drawn to it or created by it? Are they coming into being around it?
Drawn towards it.
Drawn towards it.
And
so
then
it's
they
not
move
creating
up.
it. It is solely to the dome itself. So it truly is just storing the magic. But coming from the tree it is being created. They are not dissipating, they are not being drawn to, the tree itself is creating it. Green Lord. Everything was put to rest, when everything was sealed. Where did it take place?
Not sure. I was not present.
May I run a madman's theory past you?
Of course.
Have you already spoken to him about what you've spoken to me about?
No, sir.
If there is anyone I trust, it's the Green Lord. If you would.
Yes, sir.
Explain to him what it is that took place with your experiment.
With the tree specifically?
The tree specifically.
I was sitting by the protector tree out in front and fed it some of my mana, and it reacted.
Go check the headmistress's office and make sure she has not departed him. I want you to check for any traces of dark affinity outside of my office and hers. I want you to check around the inside of that gate within her office if you can manage to get inside. Go.
It said that it didn't need the gift. Referred to itself as the protector of the academy. And when I asked it what it needed, it said all it needed was the presence of the children.
I see.
Does that shed
She's very
any light on
shy.
it for you?
I know the mother tree. The old gal. I've had my suspicions of who she's been tethered to. Boy named Chips likes to sleep under her boughs, even play songs to her. I suspect those two are bonded. Some form or another.
Interesting.
But if she spoke to you as well, you sure it wasn't a fae playing tricks?
Well, you're the only fae here on campus that I know of, and I'd hope you wouldn't do something like that to me.
Do a sweep of the stairs. You can get rid of the crystal.
Alas.
If it looks clear, come back.
Wasn't me. No insidious whisperings, was it?
It was whispering, and it sounded like a choir of voices. But it didn't sound insidious in any way.
You'd probably know if it was. Come. Most curious. She is quite active. Far more than expected.
Is that tree the protector? What remains of the one who cast the spell?
Good guess, but no.
Interesting. Great many voices. Great sacrifice. The runic symbols still seem to have plenty of magics about them. But any runes to be able to maintain magic, maintain functionality, there must be a source. A rune without a source is unpowered. Is that why this academy is on a ley line?
Bingo. Why it was buried here. A seed of fate buried beneath the ground so many years ago.
I see.
The pulse. Making it grow into what we have here. An academy built on its grounds in hopes that it does protect. And so it does. For hundreds of years.
Wait. The tree predates the academy.
Got right.
You said the pulse made it grow.
A dormant seed before.
Dormant, a seed must be planted. By whom?
An ancient back then. No one of consequence, I assure you.
No one of consequence planted the very thing that has such vast magical power and influence that it can help protect the academy from one of the most evil primordials that we have ever known to exist.
Many seeds were planted. Some died, some withered. Only a few lucky ones were able to grow.
Only needs the children. What children? An ancient entity could refer to anyone as children. All of us would be children today. Is it the academy? Is it a select few? Is it a phrase that I do not remember from another time? What does it mean? Have we put any thought into what it will take to get inside of Akiyama's grove?
Yes. I've just been lazing about these last few weeks,
The issue is the presence of GMA here. I'm thinking that when the fights start, that will be our best bet. Everyone will be locked up watching such things. Is it clear? Did you check? Good. Curious. So then the tree predates the academy itself. Purposely grows because of the pulse and is maintained because of the ley line. But are the runes natural to that sort of entity? Or were they put there?
I wonder.
put there. Either someone with a grand amount of foresight that saw what was coming, or it was left open. I see. How do we go about protecting this tree, Green Lord? Obviously we are spread thin, and if the enemy can get inside the barrier, outside of stationing cadets and staff there in rotations, how do we prevent the enemy from tampering with our greatest defense?
The barrier protects as much as it can, but only for so long. And the tree itself can't hold up much longer either. There'll be a culmination soon. Just your presence here is enough protection for now.
We hit the RPN button.
The tree will not last much longer. You cannot expect for me to hear that and to not be concerned.
Concern is natural.
There are times, my lord, that your riddles infuriate me.
He's playing fire at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
That still doesn't
Kia, go ahead
explain
and press it.
the sighting
and we'll try to wrap it up.
of
Thank you so much.
Entity by the tree itself. If the barrier protects, either it does not protect and it found its way in, or the same thing that happened on Spirit Week when the veil was thin. You said that the Feywild is under attack, that it's been dealing its own blows. Are the planes
The Feywild
becoming
and,
thin?
I assume, the Shadowfell as well. The two closest mare planes to the material.
Yes, but has it gotten so weak that we can see entities in the other plane now? Is there something within Akiyama's Grove that should not be?
Are you asking me? I don't know the man. Too much.
You know
anyway.
better than I. Right. I'm just rambling at this point. We'll reconvene in the morning.
One more thought. Our presence here maintains the barrier for now. Sort of confirms the theory I have in attunement.
You'll have to explain it later. Escort them back to their dorms so they don't get in trouble.